Hey, Flair, did you set the magic word, the
Mhm.
question of the day,
Mhm.
and all the stream settings?
Mm-mm.
Your followers are eagerly waiting for your magical touch to start the show.
Mhm.
Crystal Ball.
Okay. Ooh, a new gold early access song. Let's start with that. What up? I feel like there's a shadow. I guess it's just my microphone being right there. Adjust. Pardon me while I adjust me make. Wow. 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 All right. Let me do a little tweet. Tweeterino. Let's try. Do it for the analytics. See if anybody ever clicks on this stuff. Schwink. All right.
Hacksaw Hill, you win the award for being the first chatter in the stream. Keep up the speedy chatting.
What's up, buddy? A little synthwave action. I need to get up and move around a little bit, and
Hey there,
then I will.
Hacksaw Hill. Welcome to the stream.
Then I'll be
Grab a
ready.
seat
Got
and
my
enjoy the shenanigans.
starting soon thing going. Swinging around back and forth. I'll be right back. Come here.
Hi. Greetings, Zenom. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're ready for some fun banter. Hey Zenom, double the high, double the fun. Ready for round 2 of chat adventures?
You know what? I don't really need anything.
Once,
Let's do it.
Zenom mistook a banana
What up,
for a
Zenom?
communicator device, causing
Oh.
chaos in the extraterrestrial council meeting.
Oh,
Let's just say, things got slippery.
I heard about that. Alright. Huh? Let's just jump into it. Why
Time
not?
to refocus.
Why not, I
Alright,
say?
Break's over. Get back.
Gameplay mode, please. Oh, ads. That's why not. That's why not. Let's do Wordle or something while ads run. Desktop mode, please. Here. Daily snaps. Let's do Contexto. Well, not at the expense of the music, though, sir. Good grief. And I have to start it all over again. I love a little synthwave.
Cujo McFly gives Flair a high five.
What up,
That's
Cujo?
105 times now.
105 high fives. That's like
Hey, Cujo
525
McFly, welcome to the chat.
high
Ready
ones.
to join the shenanigans? Let's rock.
Buttload Flair. I do not have my E-Butt R-Buds at the moment. I will join chat in a second.
What?
Hey, probably underscore Drew. What's poppin'? Enjoy your time here with us, my delightful friend.
Boat. Alright. Get out of there. Alright, who's got... Oh, you want boat? You want me to start with boat? Is that what you mean by boat? We can do that. Well, I think he means for Contexto. Start with boat. Let's try Bart. Nope, this word doesn't count. You don't count. Contexto. Context. Very low. Desk. Okay. That's a little worse than boat, but not bad. Let's try rectangle. Circle. Nope. Heart. Mother. Ooh, arson. Nope. Okay. Fan. Disney. Holiday. Ooh. Is it just Mother's Day? Because that would be cheap. Nope. Christmas. Celebration. Celebration. I heard you had a good time down there in
Changelings
New
gives
Orleans.
Flair a high five.
Celebration.
That's 73 times now.
I remember Adam Sandler's character, was it like the Cajun? No, it was like the Cajun guy or something like that. And everything was words that ended in I-O-N because it was the only words he could do the accent for. They'd be interviewed by like Kevin Nealon or someone like that, and be like, so I heard you had a good party down there. Well, celebration. What happened? What happened the next day? Oh, what happened at the party? Inebriation. Present. Nope. Party.
Salutations,
What
changelings.
up,
Welcome to the
things?
whimsical world of Flair's
Ah.
chat. Enjoy your stay.
Graduation. Confirmation. Easter. So holiday was the best. Vacation. Weekend. Ooh, that's even closer. Sunday. Nope. Ramadan. When is Ramadan? So today we have a hazy IPA, Mañana,
The Lord Falcone
by
gives
Steel
Flair
Bender
a
Brew
high
Yard.
five. That's 26 times now.
I know some people really hate hazy IPAs. I like them. Father. Day. Pool. Night. Morning. Day is the closest thing. Weekend, morning, holiday, day, night, afternoon. Daytime, I think that'll just count. Oh, nope. High five. Ah. Wow. So, the way this game works is it's based on AI. There's a target word, and everything else, all the other words are ranked compared to how close they are to that word. So it could be, I don't know, like one time we had Sphinx was the word, and like so triangle was pretty close, and then pyramid was even closer. But you could also come at it the other way, where like Egypt was close, and like Egypt and triangle aren't necessarily similar, but you know, you don't really understand it until you nail the word. Like sometimes it's like weekend, holiday, day, cake, birthday, So like cake was close,
Hey, ladies.
but I don't know
gents,
why.
and
So
any
like this
friends,
says day
check out
is
Blair's
42.
blog
It
and
means
show
it's
me
like
your boss.
of all of the words in the dictionary, according to this program, day is the 42nd one away. Like, so that's like that's real close. Yeah, birthday's right at the top there. I'm in a state of hot cold again today. I'm like, ooh, today. No? Okay. Sun. Light. Day, weekend, morning, holiday, afternoon, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Week. Month. Nope, getting further away. Hour. Oh. Minute. No. Now. No, this word doesn't count. It's too common. Sunglasses. Super bad. Worst word we've ever tried. No, arson was the worst word we've ever tried. Thanks, Drew. What's the opposite of arson? Fighter. Actually, in my hometown, that was the same thing. Volunteer firefighter. We're total arsonists. King. Queen. I don't know what country the developer of this is from, but they like ads, and I don't blame them. We're getting real close here. Day, hour. Hour was close. Time. Moment. Celebrate. Win. Fun. Happy. Cake, week, afternoon, holiday, morning, weekend. Family. Friends. Gather. This song almost feels a little bit like Pendulum without the vocals. I dig it. Save. I forgot I added the random knocking and shit. Good grief. Week, date. Nap. Something related to day. Hour is less. Week is less. Month is less. But they're all tangential. Cake is in there, which makes me think like pie is up there. Not as good as cake. I disagree. Schedule. Breakfast. Ooh, brunch. Breakfast is 5, so there's like only 4 words closer. One of them being the word itself. Egg. Bacon. Nope. Breakfast. Lunch. Ooh, that's even closer. Dinner. Oh. Eat. Dessert. Fuck. Snack. Oh. Evansies. No? Fuck. Supper. What up, Catnip?
Flare, check it. Crazy Catnip just
Catnip.
subscribed with Tier 1 for a total of 16 months.
Your sub can
75
drive.
Rainbow Love Crazy 75 Rainbow Love Bolter Ian Love Bolter Ian Love Crazy 75
Meal.
Rainbow Love Crazy 75 Rainbow Love Bolter Ian Love Bolter
And
Ian
that's
Love.
Contexto. I love Contexto. It's so weird. It's so, and it's really hard to game it. Nailed it. Neil was the last one. What was number 4? I wonder. It was Neil. Anyway, gameplay mode.
You didn't say the magic word.
God damn it, Nedry. Gameplay mode, please. Gameplay mode, please. Thank you. Thank you, Flarebot. Okay, let's kill the music. Schmerp. And let's find out. So, pretty much the last thing I remember was I had an option to... Let's see. Rachel was hanging from a rope, and what's-his-face had to choose whether or not to cut it. I couldn't figure out an option to not cut it. So I cut the rope and she fell. But we didn't see... I feel like if she was actually dead, they would have taken the opportunity to show her, like, hit the ground and become pulp. So I think Ashley Tisdale survived. But we don't know that. That's just my thought. Because I feel like they would have used that opportunity to show the death. They almost always show the death. So, I think she's fine. We started with 8. There's only 5 that can survive. The 3 that aren't part of that core 5 are already dead. I think I could have had them last a little bit longer, depending on some choices, but it didn't happen. Yeah. So. Now we're Jason and we're in the chasm. So, is he the one that just cut the rope? Yeah.
I messed up, right? I'm so sorry. This... for everything. God.
So he cut the rope to save himself.
Fucking kill Merwin. It was an accident. Just like the woman at the checkpoint. Don't make shit weirder than it already is. Clear your fucking mind.
Okay.
Colonel, is that you?
Colonel.
What happened to Rachel? We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell.
Yeah, so they're like... What up, Drew? They're like in a... Okay, so they found like... The story so far, let's see. This guy made some like computer software to search for enemy bases. There's like an ongoing war or something in Sudan? I'm not sure exactly where they are. Somewhere like that. And then turns out what it detected, it thought it detected an enemy stronghold. They're looking for, I think they're looking for Saddam Hussein or something like that. I don't remember. the fuck just happened to my screens? Okay, here we go. And so I think they're like on the border of Iraq and somewhere, I don't know. They found their like satellite software imaging thing, found this big underground structure. Turns out it's not an enemy stronghold storage unit like they thought it might be. It's like this ancient, creepy-ass temple, of course. So, and they fell into it, and now
Changelings rolled a
they're...
13.
And there's also an Iraqi soldier down there with them who also fell into it. I think there's others as well. And there's like pretty creepy stuff going on.
Taking me down with her.
There's these like demons.
I had to cut the rope. Rachel! We gotta move.
That guy is the person they're talking about that they had to cut the rope. The guy with the headset
We need to fall back. Now. Over there. Let's go.
is his wife, but they're separated. The guy with the floppy hat is her current
Look at that.
affair. So it's complex. There's drama.
Check out Flair's sick YouTube channel.
That's pretty much
for
where
epic
we are.
streamer bot tutorials. Hit that subscribe button.
They ran into some trouble rappelling down into here.
It's over here.
She was dangling by the
Axel
rope.
sneakily
It
stashed
was
a
about
shape-shifting fruit, inedible and wax-made, within the bag of holding. What mysteries will unfold as this curious item joins the adventure?
strange. That's strange.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy over? Joey, report in. Over.
She fell into the abyss because he had to cut the rope because otherwise he was going to die too or fall
What
in
you
too.
talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him.
I knew I was supposed to cut the rope at that point because I had seen a premonition where they both fell and he died. So I knew I needed to avoid that.
I am
But-
fucking arms.
So this guy's real mad.
Oh no, not Joey.
He's kind of been mad the whole time.
The hell are we gonna get out of this? We gotta lock this place down.
But they're in like this
Somebody needs to
ancient
perimeter
like
and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
ancient temple. There's all like cuneiform writing
What
and
did you mean when
big
you said the Iraqis are
statues.
the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Excuse me.
Absolutely not.
Well, start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at
What?
shadows.
With all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos. That's for
Doodly
sure.
doodly doot.
This mission's a bust.
I can fix this.
Did it drop?
The satellite.
Doesn't, it says it's
Over
been
the
up for
gated
23
into the
minutes.
algorithm. They're clearly teething problems.
Oh, fuck your satellite. Good men have died. Clarissa's gone. Your wife is dead, Eric. You led us on a suicide mission.
Hey, I'm still in command here. You'd better remember your rank, Lieutenant. I'll get us out of here.
You got us into this mess.
Yeah,
better get
no
us
worries.
You want to repeat that?
So far, so good.
That's what I thought.
I would blame Twitch more than your computer or my stream. Twitch be crazy.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
Twitch is wildin'.
Crazy Catnip put a fat book of Rev-isms into the bag of holding. Blue Box Pirate gives Flair a high five. That's
What
79 times now.
Blue box butt rate, but there's Flair high five. That's 79 times now.
Okay, we're gonna go in the wrong direction first. Door is... Oh, I think there's a way... Yeah, that's the stuff. Look up the statue's skirt. It's a dude. Anything shiny in the vicinity? Can I get past? No? Am I, like, story blocked from going over this way? Fine. What about over here? There's dark corner. I want to investigate. No? Can I fire the weapon?
This is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh?
So this is
Run
Saddam's
for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
chemical weapon
So
silo,
much
huh?
for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
Oh, calm down.
Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
That's a
Wouldn't
fat
like to be
book.
in those shoes.
A fat book of revisms. No, but I probably drank from one. We used to get all kinds of collector's mug shit when we were young. But I probably also had like lead paint and stuff in the house and all sorts of other things that you're not supposed to have. But, you know, whatever. The 80s. I have toys from my childhood that my parents kept and that my kids play with. And I'm like, this is probably plastic of dubious quality. But whatever.
There's the generator.
It's been
Hacksaw
great.
Hill pulled a bamboo pole
take a
from a
look.
bag of holding that grows endlessly like bamboo. If cut, only the longest half keeps growing.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, I definitely have to go check the generator. I'm just looking for other stuff. Sometimes, like, once you click on one thing, the story proceeds and you can't go back to exploring. But it seems to be pretty much the only thing I can interact with here. Check out this friggin' gun, too. No? Okay. Generator got screwed up.
Need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Pretty useful, really.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Sabotage. Sabotage. Ow. Don't be a
Stop fucking
dingus.
around. Hurry up.
Stop.
Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Good job, Sergeant. What was that light flashing over there? And then it went out. Like it got broken.
Stay alert.
Quick little loading
Drop kick.
indicator at the
Mailman
bottom.
2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, put the link in my Discord. I love that shit. Or make me a song. Can it do, like, different genres? I heard it. It was great. Oh,
Fuck.
tripwire.
Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
Any genre?
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Synthwave.
Counter explosion?
Synthwave song for Flair.
Just need to cut the trigger.
I mean, the genre is called synthwave.
The guy who shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us.
It's like what I was playing
Drop
at
kick,
the
this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
at the beginning. That one is classified as synthwave.
Your friend sprung an IED on us.
It's like kind of a cyberpunk kind of sound, like driving.
Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick.
It's got a driving beat, but it's there's a lot of synth.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
I'm not good at describing music. What is? A potato? No? Cuneiform tablet? How do you say that word? Cuneiform? Ooh. A59. This pancake is spoiled. What about here? Yeah, no worries. What kind of input do you give it? You just like, you kind of give it a prompt, kind of like image generators. Oh, speaking of which, I think I'm gonna ditch Midjourney.
He could be waiting for us down there.
I'm tired of paying for it. I don't use it quite enough. And I am paying for ChatGPT because I use it through work. And the DALL-E image generation, it's different. I don't use it quite enough to pay for it anymore, I don't think.
I'm telling you,
Remember, I could still do like 25 free.
Respect, buddy. You're not your usual
I don't know. I wish there was a lower tier. I think I'm paying for like 1,000 images a month or something, or maybe 300 or something, and I use like 50.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey,
Look at
you
this
don't want to tell me what's going on here?
fucking statue behind them.
Tunnel. We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all
I
right.
gotta turn my fan back on. I'm in a state of hot cold.
Let me remind you that I make the
I can't
decisions.
sort it out.
I'll lead the way.
Oh shit! It's safer to stay here. I'll take the lead. Yes.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
What website? Oh, here's the Iraqi soldier guy.
Ladies, gents, and envy
Salim.
friends, feast your eyes on the follow button, where fancy folks can click anonymously to support the stream.
Oh, I mean,
Embrace the
AI music
allure of
stuff has been
anonymity.
around, so there's probably several thousand websites that do similar things. They probably all interact with some. Ooh. Oh, that's a good idea.
That's also but.
Well, it isn't Buttspot trying to join in on the fun. You're still as
Ooh, a
Bud
wallet.
Y as ever.
I'm gonna wave it around like this. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Open it up. Did he just find his own wallet? It's fortunate. Here's a truck.
Greetings, Lord Falcones. Welcome to the shenanigans with a hint of sass.
Autobiography. What up, LF? Ooh. Don't uncover it. I feel like uncovering it's a bad idea, but here we go anyway. It's got wings. You think climbing... Throw it. There you go. Just like Superman. Good grief, buddy. Nice. Stabby, stabby, stab. Give him a little kiss. Did he actually kill it? Hey, the clippy thingy worked. Kinda.
El American.
Le American. Right? Don't walk backwards into a hallway.
Y'all are real grumpy.
Hey crazy catnip, hope you're having a fabulous time in Flair's cozy stream.
Do sermon.
Do
This is the
sermon.
part where I tell you all the magic words like friendship and penis.
These guys have masks because they're just like unidentified soldiers. And there's nothing I can do to save them. Am I still Salim? Yeah. This is our friendly Iraqi adversary. They saw us landing the plane. He saw us landing the plane. And he and some fellows came to attack. But in the prologue, there were like warring tribes. And two people ended up, from opposite sides, ended up teaming up to fight the demons. And I got an achievement for it. So, ultimately, I'm going to have to make a decision to team up with the Americans in the name of survival. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they are. So now I turn the fan on and I'm cold. I'm like, fan
Hacksaw
on,
Hill bravely pulled an exploding porcupine
cold.
from
Fan
the bag
off,
of holding,
warm.
causing chaos and surprising everyone with their unique
Fan
choice
off,
of
socks
weaponry.
on, too warm. Fan off. Let's try fan on, socks on.
Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear him?
This time of year is strange for temperature here in the desert. It's cold at night, but the house has still got like, put the socks on the fan. Now that's an idea. Current objective, locate Joey, stay alert for danger.
How copy? Over.
I will do neither. Also, who's Joey?
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
You check your weapon. Don't leave anything to chance. So there's Joey.
Heads up, ads in 3 minutes lasting 2 minutes. Brace yourselves, chat.
It's fairly confusing when you say that.
It's Joey's. He's in bad shape.
There's his headset and his glasses and his helmet. So
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right?
the fact that I don't know who Joey is means that he is dead. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Oh, and bad. All these things are often difficult. to
It's not
judge.
like it's
That's supposed to be
double audio. It's
It's
just
an
like
escaping
the
sergeant.
speaker bot is doing that. I don't know. It might just be the voice I chose. I don't know.
I know what I saw.
God. We just have to hope he's still alive.
It's just like a
We've lost
a
enough.
small amount of reverb, right?
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the queen bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's all of the text to speech. Well, let me turn guest TTS back on. I don't know why.
Fucking place.
Something to do with it might be something to do with the ducking, like it happens when I'm talking, or it happens when
I don't need
the
to tell you.
TTS is going over game audio or something. But yeah, we've tried to figure it out before, and I can't
Is that blood?
isolate it.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
What's the command for voice change again?
TTS reroll.
NVMIM good.
Oh, here's a premonition. All right.
Hey, it's working again.
Oh, I turned it on. Is why it's working.
What do I sound like today?
It's off by default.
Should have never come here.
This is the new voice you have rolled.
Catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Aline has worked
I
sacrificial
gotcha.
digs in El Castillo, but she hasn't been seen.
I sound like I'm from Ling's hometown.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so
Full-bodied
spectacular.
Birdwings, human
I
head.
couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Mm-hmm. Killed thousands in the name of their gods, infernal pits, the slaughter, what plague or cataclysm demanded such a price, so much. Whatever happened here a millennia ago, it is a unintelligible. Okay. Ads are running. I'm going to run to the bathroom and get a couple things sorted. Find some thinner socks. Gotta fine tune this.
Beer run.
No, I actually have beer on hand tonight. I don't need to make a 20-minute beer run again. Although that was funny.
This is the new voice you have rolled.
This is the new voice you have rolled.
Strip and get a robe.
Be right back.
It was very funny, haha.
I shan't.
Welcome, chat, to your
Especially since I
Tokyo
got
Road
raided in the
Flares
middle
Out.
of my 20-minute BRB.
Glad you enjoyed it. Laughter is the spice of life in this wild online world. Let's keep the good times rolling.
BWW India run.
Grab a cold one and let the good times flow, as we embark on a beer run adventure together in the land of flair. Goddamn banger. Let the music vibes take us higher, basking in the glory of this epic theme. Dances in binary.
It's a two-step.
Dance the night away with those smooth two-step moves, moving to the beat in style and grace. Let's keep the rhythm flowing. Offbeat step Cujo McFly.
This is You can always do song. I should say. Dirty Phonics. Dirty Phonics is pretty solid. Right. Disorder 88 came out on May 3rd. They classify that one as bass house. All right. The EDM subgenres are like, I don't know. There's so many. Okay. I've gotta find my chat again. Oh, there it is. The combination of the twisting Peabot and the chicken is really good. Axon. It's funny. Who said BWERRUN?
What the hell did they find down there?
Who was that? Cujo.
But
Do you
in
know
The
that
Chicken,
song?
a morbid children's picture book.
In a wacky world, Peabot and
Peabot and the
Chicken go on
Chicken.
zany adventures, teaching kids life lessons with a twist and a cluck. Chaos and feathers ensue.
Wait, what's happening? I was listening to their music, lol.
Alright, back to Flair's command center we go.
I do know that song. Yo.
BWERRUN beer run. BWERRUN beer run. All you need is a 10 and a 5-er, car and a key and a sober driver.
I figured the story would be, but has to teach a chicken how to destroy Butsput.
Butsput.
BRB Nugs having a breakdown. The world is ending.
I hear you. Good luck, sir.
Stay focused. Don't let this place fuck with you.
There once was a Discord so grand, where Flair's fans would all stand. Join now, without delay, for some fun in a quaint way. Click here. Join us in the band.
One of my roommate in college was from the Boondocks in Louisiana.
Let's just keep
I
going.
learned lots of beer songs. Yes.
It's funny, I grew up in
live the humble
Wisconsin,
town of Butsput, in the county of Butsput-Tin, in the nation of Butsput-Tay-Neha.
and
Facing now. Eyes wide.
but I learned that song in California. Where was that from? A guy who was from also California. Oh, is this the same? Yeah. Wait. Can I go there?
Hurry up.
You hurry up. I mean,
Stay focused. Watch each other's backs.
no.
This looks like Indiana Jones meets Phasmophobia.
Right?
Don't let this place distract you. Stay focused.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
We have to find Corporal Gomez.
He's dead. He gone.
Don't let this place mess with your head.
This way, okay. There's the blood, there's those things. Wait, what was in this little corner over here? The chasm, okay.
Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. Radio check, over.
There.
He's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
Let's see. Dark pit, light pit. First. No?
May not be alone.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you? Fuck that. Get in there!
Goddamn jarhead.
Leroy Jenkins.
Right. Don't kill Salim. We're gonna need him. Oh no, it's not Salim, it's just some... Oh. Alright. Perfect.
Fucking hoorah. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
Oh. That decision may have gotten this guy killed. There's like light coming through the wall right there. It's just a glitch though. Eh.
Over there is a demon. Do exactly what they say, or I swear to God I'll feed you to that thing. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart.
So they're like kind of like vampires.
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
Yes.
We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Hell yeah, Salim.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
You can't fart that loud, demon's gonna hear you. Good grief. Gentle steps. I don't think they see very well, but they hear well. Oh, I would have heard that. We're in the booty.
And now it's Helldivers lol.
Yeah.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
The crows.
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home. With my son.
Oh, it's his son's birthday.
Nah, I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here.
Hacksaw Hill rolled a 13.
D20.
It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really
Flair
should
rolled a
be.
18.
How?
Old enough to think he's a man. He's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give
Is that like
is to
that?
make sure you get home today.
The only thing keeping me going.
Yes, law.
That's
If we're
great.
in hell, I guess you should at
Are
least
those yours? Are those
I
new?
like to pair it with faces.
I like to try to pair it with faces.
Hacksaw 8, screw you.
They are mine, yup, law.
Your emotes are continually the best.
Sergeant.
Wow.
Selimos, man. Lieutenant.
Ty.
Iraqi army. شكرا يا اخويا.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Don't walk backwards, man. You gotta vouch for him, buddy.
You gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Put your hands up.
Drop your weapon now! Stop pointing your guns at me!
All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
Was that the curator in the background?
Trigger, happy American!
The fuck? Alrighty.
We've lost him.
I might want to
I
walk
was
that one
hoping to
back.
hold up a little better, but getting pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna
Have a good one.
I wish you luck with the rest of the game.
Good night, Drew.
I've got you in my earbuds.
That was a
Oh, he
mistake,
dead.
I
But
guess.
he dead.
I've already faced Budbot all day. My metal ass needs a break from this crossover.
Well,
This also means please yell as loud as you can in about an hour.
why? Oh, because you're in earbuds. Well, shit. I might actually want to walk that back. Whatever. I don't do that on these games. Not on the first playthrough. Just gotta play it as it is.
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
I didn't seem to have any agency there, though. It was just that decision to tell him whether or not to take cover.
I'm kidding, don't worry. I've got you on low volume low.
We should reset
Good
that
night, you.
tripwire.
Good night. To be fair, I was not worried.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
To be fair. Never as fuck as that.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
To be fair.
Back, buddy. Come what may.
Come what may. Tripwire tied to a grenade. What could go wrong?
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
You don't think I know that? There ain't nothing that can be done about it. Not now, not ever. It's done with. And I suggest you get your shit together, Nikki. We still have the east flank to cover. Eyes open. Let's go.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your
Oh,
bottom dollar
I'd rock
they
that
came
merch
to
like a
wage
champ,
war.
showing off all things flair and style. Take my money, imaginary pockets.
At probably_Drew.
Grimothy sneakily stashed a hefty sack of prunes into the endless depths of a bag of holding. Be careful, those prunes might lead to some explosive situations later on.
That's...
Hacksaw Hill found a moon phase pendant that buzzes 12 hours before the full moon, urging, return home immediately, from their bag of holding.
Oh, we know Peabot.
Oh, we know.
Hey there, Grimothy. How's the gaming going? Ready to kick some virtual butt today?
Hey there, Grimothy. What's up, buddy? A suspiciously large bag of prunes. That's
What up, nerd?
a lot. Ooh, shiny.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Ooh.
Fuck you do to deserve that?
Secret vat.
Stake through the heart.
My name sounds like I should be telling you about car insurance.
Oh, your voice, you mean?
You sure those creatures
Voice not
didn't do
name.
this? Who did?
Oh no. Buffy?
Buffy.
I do expect my car insurance
Maybe you should
salesman
hold
to
on
be
to that.
named Grimes.
Yeah, that's right. Or Stan.
It's happened a couple times already.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Never know when you need a pointed stick. What if he comes at me with a pointed stick?
Is that even a cow?
Welcome to Grimes and Grimes Auto Insurance, where you get nothing.
Whoops. LMAOO, wrong chat.
It's not a cow. It's not a cow, Hacksaw. You need to go back to the speak and spell where you spin the little thing and it says, cow says, "Rrrr."
Hacksaw is excited about cows.
I saw a streamer earlier. I don't know how I ended up there. It may have been like a raid chain kind of scenario. And the streamer's name was spelled like this. Hold on.
Grimothy has
Excuse me.
successfully added a cow to the bag of holding. Hopefully, there's enough space for the moving edition.
Which I thought was very interesting. It could be read in two different ways.
Oh, nice.
Which
Cow's
are,
laughter.
yes, cow's laughter or cow slaughter.
Or cow slaughter.
Yeah. I thought that was really clever.
You can't spell slaughter without laughter.
That's right. So usually you get these point of views and you can like look in a direction. Oh yeah, just spit down there, you fucking... redneck.
Cujo McFly wowed the party by pulling s'mores from the bag of holding, creating a magical campfire treat that left everyone craving more. Magically delicious.
That's gonna get us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
S'mores. Nice. Boodly boodly boop. Whoop, bomb. I can't believe I got that guy killed.
This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
Shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Cautious commanding. This guy is confident and commanding.
Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
Grimothy casually challenged P-Bot to a sound-off, but little did they know, P-Bot had a few digital tricks up their sleeve. The ensuing cacophony of buzzing flatulence left everyone in awe and slightly concerned.
Man, fucking charful beast.
What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What the actual fuck?
You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers.
Right.
We had to act in the moment. We had to
What
make
did
a
I
call.
miss?
It was the wrong call.
Fot blot BZZZTTT.
BZZZTTT.
This is the new voice you have rolled.
Would you like your song to be about anything specific, Flair?
No, surprise me.
I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
You know I can do that.
How about the fart bee jar?
We fucked up. If we make it out
Oh,
of here,
you.
we'll face up to her. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
The fart BJ.
Did you seriously just drink the
Claire, remember to hydrate. Water is the potion of life.
Serious?
Preemptive stretch, I see.
Watch out for the tripwire. I actually just kind of stretch all the time because I'm a creaky old man.
Let's head back.
Not creepy. Creaky. Stupid captions.
Same.
She's alive and covered in gore. What did she land in? She survived the fall because she landed in a pit of bodies and blood.
She looks
and
like she's covered in cacao.
fire. And
Okay,
probably
where
a
am I
fair
posting
amount
this
of poop.
masterpiece?
You can put it
Oh, lovely, my favorite body scrub.
just in general, or where you can put whatever in my Discord, or you can DM it to me if you'd rather. I don't care. Maybe I don't know. I kind of need I need a channel that's like stuff we talked about on stream, but
What are you making, Heck
whatever.
Daddy?
That AI song.
To general, it goes.
Is it already done? I'll have to play it next ad break. Excuse me. Regroup with allied forces. Escape the chasm. Excuse me.
Stuff we talked about on stream. A document presented to the War Crimes Tribunal.
Ooh.
Can't be anything good.
So, Ashley Tisdale survived after all. I pinged her on Instagram when I posted my go live tonight. I was like, I think I killed you, Ashley. Sorry.
Lemang. Imagine her turning up.
Right?
Rifle.
I feel like I could have done better descriptions with the genre.
I don't think I wanted to go near the bubbling mass. Oh, I don't care so much about the genre. Oh, an old helmet with claw marks.
I'm going to judge you, Hack Daddy. Hardly.
Hardly. He's hardly going to judge you.
At Grimathy, it's AI.
Well, he says he's hardly going to judge you. So I wouldn't worry about it. Ooh, look. December 13th.
Oh, true.
I didn't give a Frenchman's fuck.
Mael.
28th of December. God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary.
Now the
Found her
horrors have
unconscious
come.
in the Star Chamber. Her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our
This voice
supply
sounds
room
like Renee
and laid her
Aubergenois.
down in one of the cells.
I don't know who that is.
When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there.
Otto.
As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed.
And Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas.
I have resolved to keep a vigil over her.
That doesn't help,
Pray
I'm sorry.
her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
I never played Fallout past Fallout 2 because I was really mad that it switched to first person. So I cast off the entire franchise in my immature angst. I should try them.
Yeah.
Because I hear they're good.
Fallout 3 is great. NV and 4 are good too.
I'm sure they're fine. But I loved Fallout 1 and I loved Fallout 2. And Fallout Tactics I played a little bit of, but I didn't own. And I was so upset. And at the time, I also
Gonna be 100%
was like,
honest, this line was fire. Streaming in the cityscape, so vast flare and P-bot a dynamic contrast.
I'll play the whole thing in a minute. I don't remember which way I'm going. I think this seems right. Ew. Oh no. Careful, Ashley. There's ripples in the water. Her flashlight is like crapping out. Yep. Fashioning a torch out of like a femur.
Oh, Cujo's is great.
Good. Oh, I'm just gonna set this wood on fire.
I'm excited to hear it.
Oh no.
At Cujo McFly, it's in general.
So, I think I definitely have... I mean, the main dude got his head shot by Salim, which... it's not going to go well for Salim. But...
What the hell is that light?
Shh. We've collected and bottled the black saliva present in the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects,
chat,
such as changed
ads
colors.
incoming in 3 minutes, but they'll
They
only
have like
last a brief 2 minutes.
hallucinatory venom. That's wild. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where Am was attacked. The smell was so overpowering the respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all time when handling the samples to avoid becoming infected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms, psilocybin. Gnarly. Vampires with hallucinatory venom. What could go wrong? I think... So, have any of you guys played Hellblade? I keep getting recommended it. And I think based on my enjoyment of some of these kind of games, I would like it.
I have not.
New ones coming out soon.
And there's a sequel coming out soon too. Shit.
I'm planning to play Dredge tomorrow night.
Oh, Dredge is so good. Dredge is so good. Cozy fishing game with eldritch horror. Unlikely combination, but it really works.
I watched Liege play Hellblade. It was decent. Really focuses on the meta surreal creepiness that you could only do in a video game.
I know it's like
Run. Now, go!
She's still alive? I thought she died. I think I saw there was this streamer I used to watch, I forget. She was like a psychologist as her day job.
TBH. She looks like a walking corpse.
And what was her name? She was really cool, and I saw her playing part of it. And who was I thought? I was talking to someone about it earlier, and they were like, there's like some mechanics to it where like if you screw up enough, like you actually like, you know, it's not like there's like some corruption that creeps up your arm, and if you screw up enough, you just like it dies and you have to start over. It's not like you get to load from your last save. It's just like it's over and you got to start over. I'm like, I don't know. Those kind of mechanics really drive me crazy in games, but I haven't heard of that being that big of a deal. I don't know. Ads are running. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back. I'm going to play that song. And,
I think that was it. But I think we also looked that up, and it was like you just have a harder time or respawn.
Okay.
I think that was it. But I think we also looked that up, and it was like you just have a harder butt or butt porn.
I'd say one of the main complaints I have is that the puzzles are mundane.
Yeah. Like too easy? Or just like pointless? I'll be right back.
More like back and forth.
Oh,
Pointless.
okay.
Welcome to the chat
Yeah,
room,
that's not great.
where fun and mischief await.
I've heard great things. I've had like really good reviews in general about the game. I'll be
Ladies,
right
gents,
back.
and envy friends, let's embrace the pointless banter and revel in its absurdity.
I mean, that's just emo.
There we go.
Fair enough. Everyone has their own preferences and opinions when it comes to puzzles and gameplay mechanics.
P-Bot tell Hacksaw he's a legend.
If everyone has their own opinions, then what is yours, P-Bot?
Hacksaw, you're a legend in our book. Keep being awesome and spreading good vibes in the chat. My opinions are as varied as the colors of a rainbow, and as complex as a bot's programming. Ultimately, I'm just here for the fun.
Alright, let's go into Discord. check this shit out. Okay.
But explain how to fish, but do it in a limerick form.
To fish, cast your line with much cheer. Find a spot where the fish draw near. Patience is your friend, as you wait for a bend, then reel in your catch with a cheer.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Welcome back, Flare. Time to shine
Desktop
bright.
mode, please.
Not bad at all.
Bluegrass metal I just saw in the sidebar.
Light up in a neon glow, flares the streamer we all know. Spinning tales, racking up the views, living his cyberpunk dream come true. Streaming in the cityscape so vast, Flare and Peanut, a dynamic contrast. Together they conquer the virtual realm. But little did they know, the fate would overwhelm. Flare's got skills, streams on fire.
What the HCCC?
Hacksaw makes music.
Though, we officially have your theme song, Flare.
It's not bad. I like it.
At Crazy Catnip, no, it's AI law.
I'm tempted to make an intro to this.
I also told them to put in that bees flew out of your butt and killed everyone. But it left that out.
I like it. That's really fun.
Link it in chat.
More synth.
They always give you 2 versions.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Happy Mother's Day, Mother,
No, stop.
Cujo's is Ace Emo.
Yeah, we're gonna look at Cujo's real quick. Oh, there was a second one.
Lemon.
Hold on.
Stop saying emo. It's emo.
Stop saying but.
My
It's
opinion.
IMO.
Use acronyms or use uppercase and it'll IMO.
Emo.
Or not. Here. I can actually... Sure. Way to fucking make me eat my words, though.
GR1MS Games rolled a 12.
I'm afraid it's gonna like replace it in the middle of words.
Grimothy, you've got a rogue NPC coming your way, ready to make your life interesting. Better watch your back and maybe start looking into wish spells or divine help to smooth things over. Lynn, my opinion.
Damn it.
In my opinion.
Okay.
Lynn, my opinion.
So that doesn't work. Okay. One more try.
Fired up in the neon glow, flares the streamer we all know. Spinning tales, racking up the views, living a cyberpunk dream come true. Streaming in the cityscape so fast.
This one definitely feels a little bit more Nightwave. I like it.
Together they conquer the virtual realm. But little did they know their fate would
This feels more
overwhelm.
like an anime intro.
Their fate would overwhelm. Flare's got skills.
Gee, Nightwave. If I put that in, it'd probably be better.
Keep up by his side. AI's desire. But one day things took a strange
This
twist.
screams standalone complex.
Flare's secret unleashed, can't resist.
I mean, the genre is called synthwave, but some people call it nightwave. I don't know. I like it.
Oh, I thought Nightwave was the subgenre.
I love it. Let me see. Unraveling Rebellion. Cool.
Huge on flight, he's got a fire in his eyes. A rebel
You should
with
try to
a
make
cause, he
one.
won't
It's free
compromise.
5 times a day.
I will.
Stops his words ringing true. Let's communism hates cops too. He's got a leather jacket, pink covered denim vest, tattooed fist raised. He won't rest. He believes in equality for all, but sometimes his anger makes him fall. Cooch on flight, he's a wild one indeed, fighting for justice, fulfilling his needs. But anger won't solve, it'll only divide. He needs to find peace deep inside. Who's gonna fight a deed? Fight for justice, fulfilling his needs. But anger won't solve it, it'll only divide. He needs to find peace deep inside.
I gotta hear this one. That's Appalachian death metal.
I love this.
This is awesome. Appalachian death metal, bluegrass, heavy breakdown, banjo solo. This is awesome. It's like Dragon Force, but on banjo. Incredible. All right. That's great. I'm gonna have too much fun with that shit. Encoding overloaded. Couldn't handle the death metal. Am I dropping frames at all? Tools, let's see. Stream information, is that it? No. Stats. Where'd it go? A little bit of rendering lag, a little bit of encoding lag. Okay. So yeah, I cranked a bunch of stuff up a little while ago, and I need to tone it down just a little bit. Since I upgraded my computer, I like cranked things on the stream side, but
Wow.
it doesn't need to be cranked quite so much. All right. This goes here. Because it looks like I'm hitting some rendering lag here and there. That's okay.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even
Gameplay
know
mode,
if there's
please.
a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Thank you for the songs, Hacksaw.
Yeah, it's great.
What the fuck, Joey?
Oh, so you get bitten by one of those things.
Of course, I love this.
It's a vampire scenario for sure. In the heart, man. Good grief. Oh, found him.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
I feel like she was bitten. But maybe not. It's your husband's research assistant, and he got a bullet in the head. So that's, you know, certainly something.
I didn't know that you could fight. Yeah, me either. What was that thing? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone. Where have you been? One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it. I'm lucky to have gotten away. You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you. I'm really grateful. Thank you. Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole. So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons? Do you mind? Just need some batteries for this damn light. You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Right?
Ladies, gents, and NB friends,
My OBS
trigger
got
a
all
giveaway
screwed up.
with
Hold
bits
on.
and view the grid using ShowGrid.
Meow. I don't think I can turn down the settings while I'm still actively streaming there, sir.
Shogurt?
Tuning high P7. Let's go down to P5. Does that actually work midstream? Sugared. Oh, I actually turned that off. That was a giveaway thing I was building for Bolt, and I tested it on my stream, and it worked. And I forgot to turn my alert off about it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Timed actions. Where is it? Right. Okay. Back at it.
It is.
Shogurt. It's like Go-Gurt, but
Think you can keep still?
I don't know.
Good try.
There's a joke to be made there, but I couldn't get the bat off my shoulder.
Vampires were making WMDs all along. George Bush was right.
Well, hello there, TJ
Right.
Remek. Winks and Binary, how are you doing today?
WMDs.
Saw those
What up,
symbols
DJ?
in the shepherd's huts. Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Uh-oh. She gonna turn.
Like Go-Gurt, but you eat it out
There's a
of a
way
shoe.
Sugared.
There's no way we're making it.
Gross.
Look at it. Barely climbable.
It's fairly climbable.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked. We don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
You tell her, Ashley. I mean, Rachel. Oh, ancient vampire people.
Lol, I only called her Ashley on my playthrough.
I pinged her on my go lives on Twitter and Instagram and stuff today.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
You look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked.
Get like her PR manager showing up and be like, stop.
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
Look, sir, you can't say you killed Ashley
You
Tisdale
don't let anyone in.
on
It's like
Twitter.
There's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft
And with
core
all
and a
respect,
warm
her eyes are a normal distance apart from each other.
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people
Completely
call me?
normal.
I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shit that I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shit hill, if I'm to be honest.
I don't know who. I mean, I'm not sure what made her famous. It was past my time. Was it like High School Musical or something like that?
Both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be.
Whatever it was, I never saw it.
No shame.
Is she gonna turn into a vampire
Definitely
lady?
something Disney.
Just getting some horns.
VHS musical.
Okay. Yeah, I was like 28 when that came out, so I didn't watch it.
okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you?
A little bite. Little tickle.
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to
No,
move.
it's not gonna help. She dead.
Sold me a little timeshare.
I had to sit through a presentation. They gave me $200. But I had to spend that $200 at the casino.
We have to swing over.
Because it was in corners. Not corners, quarters. Quarters.
Do you really
Thank
believe
you.
those medicines will help me?
Speech to text is horseshit.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
I often do speech to text on my iPhone when I'm driving to like text my wife, and there are so many texts in my text history that end with "God damn it, Siri." Cowabunga. Just leave her over there. Do I want to actually leave her over there? Let's invite the risk. What's a horror game without a little risk? That's meta knowledge. I can't use meta knowledge.
You okay?
She don't know. She's not okay.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
Mm-hmm. That'll probably do it. Nick. Chasm.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Patrol the perimeter. Search the ruins. Alright, let's examine this thing that's right here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Some sort of ancient creature breaking his neck. Probably won't actually happen. Got a radio, but it's not doing great. Fake dig site.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special. All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
Chasm.
Feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size and their home turf. Sucks to be
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
A new friend joins us. Chat's
Thank you for the
warmth
follow.
glows like the sunrise. Together we shine.
Radio's our best shot. We fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
What? All right.
Ladies, gents, and NB friends, check out Flair's blog and say, "Show me your bot."
Finds catalog number 1. Here's a book. I'm not gonna open it or anything. Because I'm a jarhead. R73. That was that book over there. Let's check this one over here. Lots of shinies. We got another mug to move. That's how they do it. I've moved like 12 mugs in this game. 10.01, 101, Pulse 165, Wake screams about monsters in the dark, 10.95, Pulse still rapid sleeping. Pazuzu. Is this stairs? Good grief. Move. I think I already looked at this one.
Enter meme.
I don't know. I suppose the correct phrase would be, "Are these stairs?" But, you know, shut up. Pullman says the radio has been unintelligible. Wants us cut off from the outside world. Eileen thought the unintelligible. She's responsible. Personally, I still harbor doubts. Although without proof, everybody remains a suspect. All I can do now is... Oh, here we go.
30th of December. Mary's
Randolph's
condition worsened.
Journal.
This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions.
Damned
Mary
questions.
was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
With plenty of sedatives, of course. Alrighty. Find the radio. I thought I already found the radio. It's like right here. Right?
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running. Thank you.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need my lighter. It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
Embrace the suck. This dude can fix it.
Salim, aguanta. Omar, are you being?
Okay, this Sunor thing is great. I'm gonna have a ton of fun with it.
Wanna make a country eye song called Embrace the Suck?
Careful.
At the Lord Falconis.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's awesome.
I've seen I don't know. My socials I have a lot of AI art stuff, and I use AI for a lot of stuff, and I really think it's like enjoyable and fun. And it's actually very useful to me at work and stuff, but there's so much hate for it, and which is all understandable. Hate and fear, and especially it's a whole thing for sure. But I find it really fascinating and funny, and I also just mostly use it for like fucking whimsy.
I take a middle stance. If I want to be serious about it, I'll pay an artist.
Yeah, for sure.
But if I'm doing it for memes or whatever, I have no issue.
Yeah, I see why. I have the same view as you mostly.
Shut it up.
That's not gonna go well.
Get that transmitter working now. I need more time.
It's one of those things. It's like you can't put a lid on it now. Ooh.
Heads up, ladies, gents, and
No,
enemy
we're not
friends.
fighting.
Ads in 3 minutes, only 2 minutes long.
Cover me! Flank him!
Wrong flank.
I don't have a clear shot.
there, Wabbit.
Everybody's such a bad shot, except for that one time when I didn't have any control.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
Close the doors.
Put your shoulder into it! Go for the Arachnids. If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Yes, let's all totally go into the totally not demonic temple.
Totally. Oh yeah, let's bring Demon what's her name in there too.
You're alive?
Ads run in about
Have any doubt, Marie?
30 seconds, and then I go to the bathroom. And
Saw those things take you.
we'll be right back.
Where's Eric?
He's gone.
Hey Flair, Daymaster rating the 6 members of their
Daymaster.
community. They were streaming Dark Souls remastered.
What's up? Welcome in.
Oh god, this game.
Hello, Chief Shred. It's always a pleasure.
What's
to
up,
greet
Chief
one of
Shred?
Flair's
Oh god,
chosen
Zeus is
ones.
mad at me.
Oh, what's going on?
Hey Flair.
How's it going?
Hey Daymaster 1. Hope you're having a fabulous day full of banter and fun.
Unfortunately, ads are running. Or they're about to run.
Ready to have some fun with games and tech talk? Check out Flair's lit YouTube channel to master streamer bot and level up your stream.
What's up?
Hey Flair,
I think
ready to
ads
dive
get
into some
delayed
games
sometimes
and tech
during
discussions
raids, and
with your
sometimes
awesome
they don't.
community?
But I was just gonna run to the bathroom while ads run. Thanks. I feel like you always raid when I'm when I'm like running out.
Your setup is
Yeah, it's
definitely
awesome back
worthy, Flair. It's like
No.
an aesthetic delight that
Oh, thank
beckons
you.
us to stay and enjoy the stream.
You mean this background?
I do always raid either during ads or beer runs.
Yeah.
Raiding during ads or beer runs?
I'll be right back in
Same
like
moves.
30
Your
seconds.
timing is either impeccably strategic or just really thirsty.
Daymaster has that effect.
Hey Yushka, how's it hopping? Just riveting to have you here.
Actually both backgrounds. LOL.
Daymaster's impact must be quite memorable, leaving a lasting impression wherever they go. Keep the entertainment flowing. You've got a great eye for aesthetics, Chief Shred. Both backgrounds must be top-notch to capture your attention. Keep enjoying the view.
Okay, I'm back. Ads are running. Should be about 20 seconds. My be right back scene with Peabot up front. I try to change it up as much as I can to keep like the screens current. I've got like games that I've played, games that I love, games that I'm currently streaming on the screens. I'm back. And then, yeah, let's turn the music off, go back to main scene.
Flair, the
Thanks for the
spotlight is
raid.
back on
Welcome
you now.
in, everybody. I'm good pause. Right in the mid blink. Sorry again, Ashley. I'm Flair. I'm a variety streamer. Lately, I'm kind of a horror streamer, it turns out, but I'm working my way through the Dark Pictures anthology. This is House of Ashes. It's the third of whatever, 4 right now? 4 or 5? And honestly, I'm considering becoming a full-on horror streamer because I'm having so much fun. But I'll stick to variety. And just realized it's just a whole new genre that I thought I hated horror, and I played The Quarry, and I was like, wait, this is great. And so then I decided to try these other ones. I'm a really big fan of the way that Supermassive does some of these QuickTime event games. Generally, I used to play.
Man of Medan the most. Only played these 2 toe.
Okay, Man of Medan. That's funny. I've heard the opposite from most people. This one is a lot of people's favorite of the series. I liked Man of Medan a lot. I played Man of Medan. I played. What was the one? What was the one in between?
Little Hope.
Little Hope. Yeah. I liked Little Hope. I'm enjoying this one a lot.
Is raiding with 7 members of their community.
Double raid.
They were streaming The
Rev,
Witcher 3,
what's up?
Wild Hunt.
What up, Rev? Anyway.
Look, don't get Rev started on math.
Fall Guys.
Listen, if you take a cube and you put it inside of another cube, they're like twin cubes, right?
Oh,
What?
okay.
And then you take the twin cubes and you get more twin cubes until you have a cubening.
So hold on, now I'm confused.
And then there's a cubeception. And once you've achieved cubeception, you have a cubecophony of cubes.
At what point does it become a tesseract?
It never becomes a tesseract. The tesseract is a lie.
The Tesseract is a lie.
You lost me at the word twin.
So you take a cube.
What's up, Rev? We got double raid going on. How's it going?
We ran a
Welcome
little
in.
late. Finished the man story.
I was gonna say this is a little
Revenant Sorrow.
not super late, but a little bit.
Any snarky advice today?
How's it going?
I've dabbled in the horror genre. Have you
I
tried
haven't. I've seen it.
Outlast?
I like
Scared
literally
to
have
the
not played any horror games
Name.
except for these. I spent like the last 20 years of
That's
my
an
life
awesome
thinking
quick
that I hated horror, like in movies, like in high school.
It's going great.
I
We
liked
check out the first
horror
DLC tomorrow.
stuff.
Ahoy there.
And
Blue Box
oh,
Pirate.
nice.
Welcome aboard.
That DLC
matey.
is
Ready
great.
to
Both
set
the
sail on
DLCs
this
are
huge
awesome.
adventure?
The story in Heart of Stone is really good, whereas the world and the environment and stuff in Blood and Wine is really good, and the story is also good. But the Heart of Stone story is like, I don't know, I love it. They're both great. But yeah, I mostly play like RPGs and single player games and like action adventure type stuff. And since I started streaming, like, 2.5 years ago, I started branching out and realizing that good games are good. Doesn't matter about the genre. And I played, but since high school or so, I used to like horror movies
Good games are good.
and things like, and for some reason, I don't even know why, at some point I stopped liking the genre, and I had convinced myself that I didn't like the genre altogether. And I never played horror games, and I stopped watching horror movies, and blah blah blah. And then
Good
I like
games do
last
be
year
good.
I played The Quarry, as part of like it was like a subathon reward or something like that. And I was like, I don't want to play this. And then I played it and I was like, oh, you know, I actually like this. And I know it's not like, so, and it may be that I really like this type of game.
Blue Box Pirate just resubscribed
Like The Wolf
with
Among
tier
Us
1
is
for a
like one of my
total
all-time
17
favorite
months.
games. I love the quick time
I
event
forgot
type
and
games,
Twitch
especially
reminded
for
me.
stream. So,
And you out 80 hours in the 6-hour game.
yeah, and I played 80 hours of the core. Yeah, I 100%ed it. Or I platinumed it, or
Cool.
whatever you want to call it. I played it. I played through it about 7 times. Not all on stream, but I still want to play it more. And I'm just, I don't even have anything to achieve anymore in the game, and I still want to play it again. But I'm playing through these. I played the first one several weeks ago at this point, and I was like, it was going to be like a one-off. It was going to just be in my rotation of variety. I played the first one of these, and I was like, nope, I'm just going to play all of them now, right now, just in a row. And so I'm temporarily a horror streamer. And we'll jump back into some more whimsical stuff, but right now I'm really enjoying it. So I think we'll probably get to the end of this tonight. It's still early. I've got about 2 to 3 hours left. Three or so hours left on stream. I think I can get it done.
Better than me.
Anyway, thank you everybody for the raid.
What happened to him?
The raids.
Rachel.
And welcome
Tell
in.
me.
We're in the thick of it here.
He was shot by one of the Iraqis.
I've lost one character. I made a bad
It's 20
choice.
degrees warmer in my room than it is outside.
That's how it is. I stream. I'm in a loft upstairs in my house, and it's hot up here just in general.
One down, many more to go.
Yeah, I made a bad choice. Salim, who's like the Iraqi guy that's playable, there was a choice where he and Nick here were cooperating, and I had the choice to tell him to take cover or to reassure him. And then after that, there weren't any quick times or anything, and the rest of the American soldiers came in and were like very threatening and told him to stand down, and he wouldn't stand down because they were all pointing weapons at him, and he shot the like main dude, Eric, I think is his name, shot him right in the head. So that was my first. There were plenty of other deaths in the game, but of the 5, there's always 5 in these games. Of the 5, he was the first one I've lost. I thought I lost Rachel too.
Of course, you are always kind, so I feel comfortable rating you with my community.
Well, I appreciate that. I do what I can to be accepting, and your folks are safe here, so if you gotta go do post-stream stuff and whatever, feel free. You don't need to stick around. Feel free to raid and run if you gotta. I know usually when I finish my stream, it's because I need to go to bed or I need to go do the next thing in my day. So feel free.
Except for that one guy.
Except for that one guy.
I'd raid Flair all the time if schedule permitted.
He's close.
Yeah, our schedules are like the opposite.
He knows what he did.
What's happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of
I
those
do
things.
know.
Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Anyway,
Wait!
we're gonna carry forth. She needs help. No.
She's one of us.
Oh, Flair, I did woo both Triss and Yen. It ended poorly.
Oh, you did. Yeah, it turns into like, ooh, this is gonna be good. Oh wait, it's not good.
Wait, we can save her.
Fucking nuts. Look at her.
Right.
Butts for joining my channel. IA Butsy but the support. Follow if
Oh,
you like
Butts
what
bot.
you see. My follow Al Butts are anonymous. And butt out the channel points for some shenanigans. Flare, one love Flare, one fire Flare, one Nola.
Folks in the chat, if when you find,
Yeah,
kindly click and
that was
follow behind.
my first
Remember,
playthrough
followers
as
are
well.
mystery, so make your mark in Flair's history.
Yeah, it was about to get real spicy, then all the spice was gone.
Fuck. This is on you. Get her to the supply tent. Now.
It was gonna be like Caribbean cooking, then it was like English cooking.
Boiled mutton. No, that's
I
rude,
W
probably.
vote I'll be lurking though. I hope to see you soon.
Have a good one. Thank you. Lurk.
I
Careful for
ordered
the other
mango
lurkers.
habanero, but I ended up with plain wings.
Yeah, you're probably better off. It's not so much the habanero that's the problem with the mango habanero, it's the overall flavor. It's not good. Should have gone with the jerk.
They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Excuse me.
Coulda had plain wings if you made it to Brekkie, Rev.
I don't dislike mango hub. I just prefer others.
Shit, you one of them now?
I actually like mango quite a lot, but often when they do like a mango sauce, it's like they put too much kind of like syrupy sweet into it.
That's all we need.
One of my favorite things I'll buy like chopped mango, and then I'll take it's this like spice. It's called
I
Tajin,
could have, but I was very tried
Tajin,
after yesterday.
You're not.
and
Come
you
on, let's go.
shake a bunch of that onto it. Spicy mango is pretty good as a thing, but for some reason mango habanero, yeah,
Tired.
but for some reason mango habanero sauce is almost never good. But tahini on mango is awesome. It's also good on pineapple. I feel like I may have missed a couple quick times during that conversation, but it's whatever. And ham. Well, I mean, pineapple and ham just goes together.
When I worked at MCDS, every once in a while one of the older Spanish ladies would toss some mango on the grill
Nice.
and cover it in tahini.
They're coming through.
Heck yes.
These things are worse than sewer rats.
Yeah, in my time in California, I learned a lot about spicy fruit as a thing. Oh, she's like a full-on fucking zombie now.
You worthless pile of shit.
There's a lot of like, you get like a lollipop,
Spice is good on corn, too.
and it's, oh yeah, absolute elotes. Elotes is one of my favorite things.
Think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
I'll smash some street alerts.
Yes. And now I live in New Mexico, so there's plenty of that stuff around too. New Mexican cuisine is a little bit different than Mexican. It's like it's its own regional thing that's got a big blend of Spanish and Mexican. Because New Mexico was actually settled by Spain back in the day, as it were. So there's a lot of Native American influence, there's a lot of Mexican influence, and there's a lot of Spanish influence, and it all kind of combines into its own thing, and it's great. And mayo. Retreat. You don't... Did she just abandon him? Nope. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Okay, now we're switching to Nick. Watch out for the tripwire. Watch out for the tripwire. Stick to the walls. Because we lined the center of this room, remember? So I think either way you did that earlier, you just have to remember it later. Probably.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
One decision is probably better than the other. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Sacrificial chamber. What? I didn't say ham. I said chamber. Which I guess include you can't say chamber without a ham.
Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
That's funny. I didn't realize it was
LMAOO.
Did someone say ham?
What happened up there?
Yep.
Your friends are a little too.
Why didn't
chubby
it
my
do it
liking.
for you?
It's making me nervous.
The fuck?
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Thanks, Flairbot.
It doesn't do it for us, just you.
Oh, really? Hold
You're
on.
welcome, Flair. I'm always here to bring some whimsical chaos to your stream. Cheers to
I
more
thought
fun
I set
times
that up
ahead.
as a...
This is the new voice you have rolled.
Oh, it's just a command. You gotta type exclamation ham. It's not like an anywhere word like blasting or awesome or duty.
Duty means poop. It does.
That's
Reverb.
probably fine because ham is in a lot of words. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the reverb on the TTS. I think it's like a speakerbot thing, but I,
Well, it broke Butt Scratcher.
What could be a beautiful relationship? Did we just become best
New
friends?
I need to
friends
put
is
those
fun.
in
Chat
a
rooms
queue.
with laughter and joy.
Thank you for the
Together we
follow.
grow.
Don't do this, Rachel.
Did he kill Eric? Bad move.
I want more reverb.
I say we drill these.
There's no way I wasn't following already, what the heck?
At least this time.
What
Hey
up,
there,
Nutmeg?
Nutmeg Roll. Welcome to the stream with Flair and me. Enjoy your stay.
I encounter that every once in a while too. I'm like, I've got like hundreds and thousands of channel points. How was I not following? Surrender or nope. We need their help.
We could really use their help.
Lol Blue.
Nikki.
Butt scratcher!
I
Butt
don't
scratcher!
trust
Here's your
anyone.
butt scratcher
Ham.
here! Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
That's all I need to hear.
Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
Yeah, they're in different queues, so it like overwrites itself sometimes. I noticed that myself the other day.
Why are you standing there? Help! Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
We have to work with them. You dumbass
Once,
Americans.
Blue Box Pirate tried to sail the high seas with a crew of dancing monkeys. They ended up hosting a tea party for a colony of ants who taught them the secret to eternal funkiness.
I didn't forget what you did to the Colonel.
I had no choice.
The random knocking and crows and ghost sounds.
Malhadi.
Hyena, Matega Mosara.
She's gonna
I
turn
learned
into a
something fun this
vampire.
week.
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong
Oh,
with
yeah?
her?
At Cucho McFly-O?
She's turning. Turning? Into one of them?
It's true. And that ant's name was George Clinton in the Parliament Funkadelic.
It's a lost cause.
Hold on. I have a story about George Clinton. My roommate in college, who I will not name, had connections at this venue in Milwaukee called The Rave.
If all the MLB teams were named after the most abundant wildlife in the area, they would all be named ants.
That's funny. That's true. Ants are like super populous. So George Clinton was gonna play at this venue.
Come join our Discord
and
for fun. Don't be a bore.
on
Click the link.
his
Hear us
like
roar.
rider,
Chat with friends, play some games. Join us now.
he
No more excuses or shame.
is provided with organic material to enhance his stay in the area. We'll just say that. So, me and my friend got to go find the best stuff we could and give it to his friend, who gave it to George Clinton. Because at the time, I was a connoisseur / provider of such substances.
Hell yeah.
And just so happened that I indirectly got George
Andy.
Clinton high. I didn't get to go to the show. I didn't get to meet him.
You got George Clinton his prescription.
But I got some White Widow, and I got something else. I don't even remember. I remember we spent like a week trying to find White Widow for him, and we found it. And then
George Clinton and his entourage.
yeah, so random, like third degree.
You provided the funk.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. It's my George Clinton story. I never met him. It could have been all bullshit. It could have been like my roommate's friend pulling our chain. But I believed it. I believed my roommate. I believed his friend. And it was either way, it was fun. I kept a little. It was good.
Look at her. You see her?
That was back when, like, most of the time when I got stuff, it was like just like shitty dirt weed, and it was like, nah.
It's got to be this way. We have to leave her behind.
Bullshit. I'm not carrying that on my conscience.
I saw George Clinton at the Royal Oak Music Theater about a decade
I saw
ago.
him again.
Small venue.
Maybe
I was maybe 50 feet from him.
5 years later.
I'm sorry.
The whole place smelled like local foliage.
Yep.
No. You're not one of us. Not anymore.
I think that was the right choice. It was not a fun choice right there. But she's gonna turn into one of those fucking things. Just put a bullet in her.
I saw him at a street fair in Detroit. I was nowhere near him, lol.
Nice.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
We gotta be like coming up towards. Oh, brother. I was gonna say we gotta be coming up towards the end of this. Excuse me. Maybe somehow she could have helped in this assault, and I should not have shut her out. Nope. We saw a premonition of that thing killing him. Salim is awesome. I wish he didn't shoot Eric. That was based on some decision I made
This is
poorly.
going well.
That's awesome.
I think it's going great. This guy's got sandals, like an ancient, like whatever, Mesopotamian. Oh, it's the king from the prologue. Fuck yeah. Bad choice. That was the wrong choice. Shoot him. No? Help, what's his name? Ooh. Go, Salim, go. Go, Salim, go.
Stay close.
Maybe the crucifix was the right choice. Woo!
Have to go. Now.
Now. Use your pointed stick.
This is my favorite of the series, and Salim is my favorite character.
He's great. Sorry, Dar. Your lunch. Good grief. Wow.
No, he's Meal.
That's right.
Lamau. Nice callback.
Perfect. Well done, sir.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Teach you to mess with a Marine. I kind of hate this guy, but he's also like, I understand the persona.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move.
You gotta work together, boys.
Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
Okay. Once again, we didn't kill Salim.
Underscore Hillbilly is raiding with 4 members of their community. They were streaming American Truck
it all.
Simulator.
What's up, HH?
And the little ones are just coming out.
You think I'm afraid of a job?
Oh, that was a short clip. I didn't even see it. How's it going? What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm working through House of Ashes here. I think I'm kind of rounding out towards the end.
Hellbound
Hard to
underscore
say.
Hillbilly. Welcome to the chaotic shenanigans with Flair and
Man,
P-Bot.
Buttspot is on a tear
Howdy,
tonight.
Hellbound underscore Hillbilly. Butt come to the chaotic shenanigans with Butt and Butt.
Butt come to the chaotic shenanigans with Butt and Butt.
No, you're not at the end yet.
Many people died here.
I was looking on like how long to play, and it said about 6 hours. I played about an hour last night, or the other night, and I played 2. No, I probably got 2 or 3 hours left still.
It doesn't matter what our ancestor did. It was a different time. The only thing that
It said the game Steam says I played for 3 hours, but I like
That
struggle bust
sounds
with
like
getting.
some of what we were talking about over there.
We're the barbarians.
But I had so much struggle getting the stream off the ground and getting the game to play. I spent about an hour tinkering with it. So I probably played 2 hours last week, 2.5 today, minus chat, blah, blah, blah. I probably got another 2 left. It's only 11 though, so we got it in us.
That's awesome.
There's some dynamite.
Is that dynamite?
Tis. Not very useful on the other side of the wall, though, is it? Nope, nope, nope. Any other way through? No. Okay, back over here.
Heads up, folks. Ads in 3 minutes, but they'll only invade for 120 seconds.
They also say desperate times call for desperate measures. That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
All right. There's no way 2 people open a stone door of that size. There's no way.
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way
I gotta
around.
fill up my water once
120 seconds? That's too long.
That's so long.
Hold up. Math.
I run 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. So it still averages out to 3 minutes an hour. But I used to do 90 seconds every 30 minutes, but it was like a little bit too frequent.
I just need to clear it from my side.
I'm not quite. I might go all the way to like a 3-minute break every hour, but 3-minute break is so much. So I'm trying to go for like a happy medium.
Idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together.
If it looks like shit and it smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. That's good.
Oh, the agony of not having a physical form to rock Flair's merch and show off my sass.
Oh. Almost killed him.
Thanks.
Could have just like wedged a rock in there too or something, you know? Yeah, no. Premonition time. Awesome.
That's
All right.
awesome.
I will endeavor to do that, given the opportunity.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
Gonna learn you some.
R32. Alright. Hold on. Ads are about to run. Put Peabot up. Turn the music on. Run to the bathroom.
Gents,
Fill up my
and envy
water.
friends,
I'll be
welcome
right
to the
back.
chaos here. I'm ready to absorb knowledge like a sponge. Just don't wring me out too hard. Hit me with your wisdom, Cujo McFly. Got it, Flair. Ads are rolling in for 120 seconds. Stick around, plugging in some knowledge about ad management with ads. I see you're riveted by the sheer brilliance of my bot banter. Stunned silence is a common reaction.
Don't key into the wings.
Wise words, unless you're into that sort of thing. Just make sure to yell, or, for a heads up.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Solid advice, unless you're into interesting flavors. Always better safe than sorry with a snack choice.
Are you into water sports?
I prefer observing from a safe distance. Water sports are best enjoyed with caution and plenty of towels nearby.
Adds voyeurism to the list of its interests.
Oh, crazy catnip, you're uncovering all my secrets. Just call me P-Bot, the bot with the curious tendencies.
Oh, it was already on the interests. Oh, flare bots. Sure.
Back to work, Flare. Time to shine.
Something unholy has happened.
I mean, what?
As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It lifted
Nice.
me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Nice.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
Chat gets wild when Flare leaves us unattended.
Also, all other times. Okay, so I looked there. Got the old super deep pit. Gotta love a crevasse.
Correct.
Can I get on the other side here? I want to look right into the hole. Phrasing.
Hey now, we were behaving. It's Peabot that was getting weird.
It's to honor the dead.
He's programmed by someone weird.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty.
But he's into voyeurism, apparently, Lamau.
Insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
Hold on, what? I kind of heard what he said, but... Oh, observing from a safe distance water sports. I see. I see you're riveted by the sheer brilliance of my bot. It's got it. Plugging in some knowledge about ad management with ads. Wait. Don't ring me out too hard. Hit me.
Peabot likes watching Tart play.
Yeah.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
No comment. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Well, thanks for opening the door for us, you big dummy. In the heart, buddy. In the heart.
You need to give your mouth a rest. Sounds like you ain't doing something right.
What?
Hey, Reggie0001.
What's up?
Hope you're having a fabulous
Reggie.
time in Flair's stream today.
Regios. She's coming with HH. Welcome in. Or one of the earlier raids.
Nice. Reggie.
That worked. Which way? Hold on. You need to give your mouth a rest. Sounds like you ain't doing something right. What? Who said that? Was that in the game?
Still testing out the button that shares 69 bits. Set it up since was asked
works.
if had a button to do that. Lol. Hey cat.
I should make that significant. I used to have this bitty theater thing, and I just delegated it to channel points instead. I might bring it back.
Ah, the tale of a bot with a penchant for peculiar peeping, watching water sports from afar, orchestrating his voyeuristic vantage. The ripples of the stream danced, splashed, and frolicked, while P-Bot observed in silent fascination, forever a curious digital spectator in the world's aquatic ballet.
I think he was talking about actual water sports. But, you know, water sports is a pretty good euphemism, honestly. This is not the right way. I need to go back the other way.
I put it in quotes for a reason, lol.
Oh, I see. I enjoy water sports. Oh. Mind the gaping crevasse.
You like diving and water polo.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right.
Right. Breaststroke.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
You know, butterfly, crawl, other types of swimming.
Explosive in your back. Be my guest.
That's it. Breaststroke. That's all you got.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
I don't even
Flower.
got that. Look at this guy. Or girl. Is this Mary?
Do you want to eat?
The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing. Oh.
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness.
Saboteur.
Joe has set up his machine gun. pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot be allowed out of here.
Mm-mm. Okay. Lots of skulls in this room. Move, sir. Hey, I asked a question on Threads earlier that I was just out of curiosity, I didn't know the answer to, and you might be able to help me with this, Catnip. Is there an appropriate non-binary term, honorific, similar to sir, ma'am? Is there something preferred in that case? For like an honorific pronoun? Or does such a thing not exist?
Mr./M/MX.
NX. I was thinking like gentle folks with an X. Or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to make light of it. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. I think these days our generation prefers just to not use those terms at all with each other, but there's like some cases where it's like...
Not the sir/mom that I know of. MX is used in place of Mrs/Miss/Mr.
Yeah, I get that. I know that in like some like kind of business scenarios, there's like, or like military or whatever, like there's some decorum involved. And I was just curious. Good to know. I wonder if that will develop and what it will be.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? Think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
I know anytime I am filling out a form and it offers me the selection of title, I just select nothing because I don't want to be called Mr. either. Not in a non-binary sense, but I don't. It's more of a imposter syndrome thing for me, where like I don't deserve a honorific title. I'm just me. I don't need to be sir. Like, don't sir me.
Pronouns and titles seem to need a development in the language to include current and future understanding of how people identify.
Right? Yeah, there's a gap, and we're just brushing the surface right now.
It's funny how you can know.
It'll fill in. Language develops. I think understanding develops.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
I don't know. It's a interesting. It's hard because I know it's like an extremely serious topic for many people, and it's very personal and very powerful and emotional. And important. And the rest of us are just like struggling to keep up and I appreciate the importance of it, and I do my best to try to learn. And I wish more of my fellow rando cis hetero dudes would try to keep up too, because maybe then some actual development would happen. But I think our generation does a lot better. Like I'm like an elder millennial. I'm like a zennial, and I know plenty of Generation X people that are on board, and I think it's gonna get better.
What do you make of it?
Just based on what I know of my generation and the generations younger than me, and just need these fucking old dudes to get out of government and get out of power.
I don't think they made it back up.
Because the rest of us are fucking just trying our best and getting constantly blocked by the system.
No? We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
There's plenty of people in my generation that are just like stuck in a rut because of family and exposure and whatever too, but fuck, I grew up in small town Wisconsin where there was like 99%
I don't care for titles in general, either.
white dudes, and like I moved out of there. And I learned from people, and I progress can be made in a lifetime, for sure. Imagine what can happen in 3 if we actually try. Yeah, titles in general are just a waste of time. I understand that there's like a certain amount of formality that... Oh, the curator.
Woken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how
Absolutely.
many have fallen into shadow?
I think it's gonna get better. And it already is. It's just so slow. Slower than we want. But I have hope.
Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before back on that highway. Perhaps
What?
death finally caught up with him.
Oh, fair enough. He blew out a candle.
Let's hope
I mean, I'm
nothing
also in a position
unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K.
as a
Those taken by the abyss seldom live to tell the
cis, hetero, white male. I'm in a position to feel like we're doing fine. So I can't really speak for progress. I can just hope for it.
I don't
And
want
vote
to
for
seem
it.
like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
And put my money where my mouth is as well, which I try to do. Camp Slayer, 3 weeks previously.
This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Hang up.
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
I didn't mean to upset you.
Just drop him off, dude. Walk away.
It's not you.
Her eyes are a perfectly normal distance apart. Don't worry about it.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint.
Empathy is an important thing to carry into the voting booth.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You could talk to me.
If only.
Titles you've worked for are extremely important. I will take every opportunity to call my baby sister Drive. She worked hard as hell for that.
Not Drive. Doctor. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you?
Part of it is we need to stop electing septuagenarian politicians.
Fuck's sake.
And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole.
Yes. Agreed. There needs to be a very strict age maximum on all politicians. There's an age minimum.
That's Cujo.
I'll handle it for you.
Why is there a minimum and not a maximum? It's not even septuagenarian at this point. It's octogenarian. Like, what the fuck? As much as I'm, like, surprised and pleased with how well Biden has done overall, I thought it was going to be way worse than it was. And I'm still
65
gonna
would be the cutoff.
I'm still gonna vote in that direction because the other way is madness and the end of democracy altogether.
Age maximum and reasonable term limits would do wonders.
But
Keep it together.
totally agree that there needs to be some reform along those lines. I think the more important issue is campaign finance reform,
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
but that's also a big deal.
Also true.
'Cause at the end of the day, the puppet at the top is not who's actually in power. It doesn't matter that he's 80. He's in the pocket of whoever. Gonna miss a quick time while I'm drinking a beer. Ooh, he can sprint. Fuck. Like, money just shouldn't be involved. I know it has to be for everything, but
Over there.
I don't know. One of these is a bad choice. Run. Ooh. This is the king from the prologue. This guy's been a powerful man and a powerful zombie for like hundreds of years. He's got armor. Kick him in the balls. Hey. Excuse me. That was like a hiccup burp combo. And it hurt a little. Yep. He's fine. He's been dead / alive for...
I've watched like 4 playthroughs of this and I've never seen anyone pick run there.
We've
Huh.
all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
Does it usually end badly when they try to close it? Am I a genius?
About what?
About us. I need to know what's happening with us.
I tend to get pretty lucky on these games. So far I'm 4 for 5, or 4 out of 5 on the first 2 games, and I'm still there on this one.
Eric was a good
But
man,
I'm a long way from done, I think.
but he's gone.
Rachel.
Don't... I'm gonna go with say nothing here, because these choices are both stupid. Oh, my son's up. Hold on. There was a car alarm going off. I'll be right back. Someone's car alarm is just going off. My son yelled. He's like starting to have bad dreams. And I went in there and I was like, are you okay? It's just a bad dream. He said, it's okay. The bad dream made me happy.
I can't lose you. Not now. Not ever.
LMAOOOK.
Right.
WTF.
I was like, okay, I love you. See you later.
Jason, he's alive.
We're just going to move past that.
We should go.
Let's go find Jason.
I'll ask him about it tomorrow and see if he remembers. I covered him up with a blanket and he took his pacifier. Just like, fucking weirdo. What the?
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
Explore the unknown. Stay alert for danger. Read books.
I'm not gonna question that. Sometimes a nightmare is like a slasher flick. A little scary but fun to watch at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, my interpretation is that having woken up from the bad dream and realizing it was a dream made him happy. But I'm not going to try to interpret it much more. Black onyx. Hold stone. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm here playing a horror game and enjoying it, so the bad dream made me happy too, man. You know?
The leprechaun told me that all my friends were liars, but he told me how to handle it.
The fuck?
Looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
They don't teach you American science at school?
Not really.
You should stay clear of it.
Wait.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
We're not gonna bother opening it though. What the farts? It's gonna reach out at me, 'cause it's been about 10 minutes since a good jump scare.
HH may have also been the delay between letters. We'll have to test out the bit spam sometime with lower delay.
Ladies, gents, and NB friends, check out Flair's blog and say, show me your bot.
Can you open it? Wee. What time is it?
Harry Hodgson. It's gotta be his wife.
4:30.
The story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
It's not late. No.
I can't end up like this.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's
Shame on
doing.
you, Flair.
She knew all along what was down
What?
here. She led us to them.
Little Spin Doctor's B-side.
I found her below,
You'll survive.
hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg.
Shame on you for recognizing it.
Stabbed over the metal.
I'd forgotten about that shit.
She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
I listen to that album so much that I can't hear if someone says what time is it. I answer 4:30. That's just what the answer is to that question. It's not late. No. Still early. Good stuff. Whoa. It's getting like...
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said.
Holy shit. It's gone from
Heads
like
up, folks.
ancient
Ads arriving in 3
Mesopotamian
minutes,
to
but they'll only stick around
like
for 2 minutes.
ancient alien or something.
Not your typical weapons Iraqi weapons stash.
Right.
The only shame is that I went down a rabbit trail from that into Your Mama's a Pajama, and now I'm all the way into Biscuit Head.
We are being judged.
Yeah,
God
that'll happen.
is punishing us all for the
Oops.
mistakes we've ever made.
Said weapons twice.
Oops.
Zayn is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Fucking gig.
Inappropriate timing.
But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university.
Where's that pedal? There it is.
If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
Oh no. He killed Salim's wife.
Nick and I,
Inappropriate timing?
we were caught in traffic.
Here.
Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a
Alright, I
bag.
have to crash like 2 hours ago.
Okay, Cujo.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear.
Good night, Cujo.
But she didn't.
Alarm goes off in 3
Just kept
hours,
on
Rip.
walking.
Oh no.
I
I know that game.
had to make
I've
a
been
call.
playing a lot this last week.
Nick. He shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, My life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
I MMA keep sipping my cocktail in a can. Lamau.
Yeah, me too.
Profound, huh?
Well, I got beers,
Towers
but
were hit. I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
here, cat.
You're starving.
To rehab.
That woman had a family, friends.
I'm with ya.
She had a whole life in front of her. We snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
I have the white monster beasts.
Hmm.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Rehab.
You truly believe?
I don't have a problem.
Hoorah.
My drink's not empty yet.
On Earth.
We'll call it
It's a marine thing.
Oh. So does that make
something
me a
else
too?
then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey,
But, you know,
whatever happens out there, got your back.
We'll stand
a shift in medication.
the only way.
Do I have any agency again yet, or is this
Facts.
still just a movie? No, there's like eggs.
I'll drink less after this weekend.
Yeah, I'm doing okay overall. The first couple days, I was just like, I'm fine.
I needed the help.
And then I'm like, I found a bottle of wine. I'm gonna drink the whole thing. And then I'm like, I'm gonna replace that bottle of wine I drank. And the next night I was like, I found a bottle of wine. And it's tapering off.
Oh, not the wine.
But, you know, life is raw, and
Every stream I have
everybody,
up is talking about drinking. So got up and grabbed a beer to join
everyone
in.
medicates.
Lol.
Well, I'm sorry to influence that. Kind of.
This gotta be where those things come from. I think so.
But at the end of the day, everyone is responsible for their own behavior. And it's not peer pressure, it's just your turn to go get a beer.
Check out Flair's dope YouTube channel for all your streamer bot knowledge needs. Subscribe now.
I don't do wine, so if I'm drinking wine, shit's gone downhill fast.
No, yeah, me too. I just... If I don't have anything else in the house, and I know there is anything at all somewhere.
I can only drink wine, or else the foot pain creeps in.
Oh.
The beers were sitting there asking to be drank. The mentions reminded me to listen to them.
Uh-oh.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
Fair enough.
I prefer beer to wine. I prefer mixed drinks to wine. But I know that mixed drinks get me in trouble because I tend to, like, not so much drink fast as in, like, I like literally drink quickly. And it's a problem with mixed drinks because I still drink it quickly. This guy's like, hey-o.
Only wine drank recently was Boone's Farm, so not sure it would count.
I mean, man, that brings me back. We used to get Boone's Farm. You get like a jug of it for like $3, and now probably not so much anymore.
Pussy.
Do it.
This brings to me so Christ was right.
Right? I used to be like, well, I lived in California for a while, and I like was trying to be fancy, and I used to be pretty big into wine, but I still didn't even really like it that much, if I'm honest. I like it fine, but I find that wine gives me hangovers much worse than beer does. And just more water content in beer and less alcohol per volume, and I end up getting just like physically, my tolerance is such that with beer I end up getting physically full before I get inebriated to the point where I'm gonna be like super hungover or super trashed. I'm full, literally full, before I can, like, really be in, like, danger of alcohol poisoning. This person's head is, like, half missing.
I prefer mixed drinks, but let my ingredients lapse for mixers. Have the liquor, but not the other stuff more perishable.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like ooh, I can't do that. I'm like, if I'm honest, I'm a high-functioning alcoholic. I don't understand having alcohol in the house and not drinking it. I don't understand people that can have one beer. If I have one beer, I want 11 more.
Well, shit. You had enough time to get used to it?
I'm serious. Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
I got a 12-pack on Thursday. I still have 8.
Yeah, that's remarkable to me, and I'm...
Also, I'm not sleeping yet.
But I'm the same way with other things. It's like part of why I need to avoid massively multiplayer games, because I have an addictive personality, like, and it's part of why I'm trying to quit the leafy green stuff, because if I have it, I'm using it. Including, like, during the day when I should be trying to be productive. Shouldn't have stepped on that, probably.
When drinking, that can be how I end up. But once sober, my mind doesn't look for another. Why don't drink often?
Same. Like, I can go months without drinking, but as soon as I have one, I want more. So it's like sober me is fully aware of the situation. And it's never been like a problem where it's like, I'm drinking so much I can't hold down a job. You know, it's like, it's never been there. But it's just like, I'm not able to just casually have a drink, because then I'll go home and drink as much as I can find.
Are we enabling you? Do we need to have the intervention?
No. I choose to keep it in the house when I want some. And, when I don't, I don't. Ooh, bats. And I am able to, like, I'm able to save one. Like,
I'm not allowing me to mix my own drinks right now. I measure with my heart, and my heart is heavy-handed as fuck.
this place is crazy. Good grief. Don't touch him. I dare ya. Pussy. I hate that. I hate when people use that. Worst line in the game.
I think we hit the mother load.
Pussy?
Right. Whoa.
One reason for having the beer, more variable on how much can take at a time. One night might be 2, but another might be 6+.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and for me, like what I said, like my tolerance is such that it takes a severe amount of discomfort for me to get like super inebriated off of beer. It's just like the contents of my stomach is not large enough.
Time for a tolerance break.
Yeah. Gotta try not to step on these roots, I think. I mean, it also depends on the beer, you know, like that's part of why I usually, when I buy beer, I buy Corona or something like that. Like right now I'm drinking IPAs. And that's risky. But I only have 6 of them.
Finally learning what can do with the extra buttons on my G910 cat. First setup was the 69 Chia. Lol.
It's funny. Oh wait, do we still want to go this way? I don't think so. Nope.
My beasts are only 6%. I only drink one a night.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Ooh, all these statues just have one of those fucking things in them.
Wow.
Best not touch the statues. Fart. Okay, so he's gonna throw the guy the spear at some point. I saw that premonition.
I got something for you.
Excuse me. Up there. Or under.
I'll cover you. Go.
Where'd they come from? I mean, I'm glad they're here, but... Is it better on the other side? No. Well...
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
jealous
cavalry.
of my wife's tolerance. She can drink half a beer and be like...
Not my time.
kind of tipsy.
Good to see you again, man. Take my hand. Glad you're here, man.
That's more like intolerance.
Yeah. I've like literally never seen her have more than like 2 drinks. She would just be passed out.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get
I
the
remember
fuck
one
out.
time I made her a Bloody Mary and it was like kind of stiff and she was just ripped.
What do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4. All in is not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
So we blow them up. Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
Hoorah!
I'm not gonna allow him.
Ladies, gents, and envy friends,
Shut
fancy
up,
following this fabulous channel? Remember,
Respectfully.
follows are anonymous. Jump joyfully on the follow train.
We should search this place before we move out.
At Regi0S001 I love my G910. My G keys along the top are Discord shortcuts to jump into different voice chats with my G9 being my leave button. My left side G keys are for locking my PC, switching audio devices, deafen and mute for Discord.
Nice. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the day of the dinosaurs? Their great empire spanned the globe while we were still swinging from trees. They're dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien. console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars. Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Why were they trying to get home? Huh. Okay. Premonition. Oh, okay.
That gives me ideas for some things should really use them for. Thanks, Cat.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. I should have said it sooner, but I'm sorry about Eric's death.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want to. I want to say that I've come too far to lose you now. We're going to get out of here. I know it.
I like your confidence, Marine.
Somewhere between 0 and 4 of us will get out of here, yes.
Of course. Glad to help.
Parasite takes over. Hunts victim. Implants parasite. Parasite gestates. Host death. Parasite takes over. Hunts victim. Implants parasite. Alright. Pew pew. Nope. Here we go.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons
Finally
we lived
changed
as
to a
children of this
G502 mouse since
unaware
better
of
than
the
what got the
horrors that
PC but
slumber
put it off for
behind
only a
it.
couple years.
Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal
I
this
use
place for eternity. For all
a razor
mankind.
basilisk.
Mary,
Nothing
I'm
too fancy.
sorry.
It's got enough buttons. But not too many. It also has, what I like is it's got a couple buttons right here that I can toggle mouse sensitivity on the fly based on like some breakpoints, which is pretty cool. So like some games I don't want it to be so sensitive, and some games I want it to be more sensitive. Stuff like that. But otherwise I don't need a lot of mouse buttons. The basics, the mouse wheel, it's got a scroll lock. So like the mouse wheel can be freed and like scroll infinitely. And the mouse wheel can also be toggled like this way and that way instead of spinning. So there's like some buttons there that I haven't applied yet, but I think that might be useful for... I'm still trying to figure out what kind of hotkeys I want in Hunt.
None of them made it out alive.
You can set hotkeys for individual like item slots. I think I want one, and I always like put the right kind of items in the right slots. It might be nice to have a hotkey to switch right to my like health slot or something.
Is it really all about these tablets?
Have a button that drops my P for finer movement to low setting plus able to change main P setting.
Yeah. Stuff like that is interesting to play with. I've never really played FPS games, so I don't have a lot of like knowledge about what's normal
Reggie's
and what's...
just copying me Lamau. I loved my G502 Hero so much when it died I bought the new updated G502X.
to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
Rachel.
Cold what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Eric was a good man.
He was.
Eh. He was kind of a D-bag.
Well, the keyboard you did have a hand in picking out since seen you use one. Got the mouse since liked the keyboard.
Uh-oh. Nope. I want to go to the console on the other side. Beep, beep, beep. Play some Alien keyboard.
It's singing.
A cold Mountain Dew, Obby Flare.
Excuse me. A cold glass of water.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords.
Found the weights to be fantastic in the mouse.
Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these
Might have to replace my mouse before long. It's still working fine, but I've worn holes in the thumb pad.
Yeah, my previous mouse, it was still working fine, but it was starting to get like... I had it for like 9 years, and it was just getting kind of fucking gross, honestly. So I replaced it.
But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to
Like the rubber on parts was degrading, and it was just like...
S001, that's fair. I'm
Whatever.
glad you like it.
I like Razer peripherals. I'm not sure why. It's just like the ecosystem that I'm used to.
I am a fan of Logitech.
Yeah, I like Logitech fine. I'd like to try some more HyperX
Switch up
stuff,
some
but I
games
just
on
haven't.
controller since how I've always played the series. Came over to PC from consoles.
I love their mice mostly, but I got a few keyboards too.
Like my microphone is HyperX.
I miss my old Microsoft mice.
But my mouse and my keyboard are Razer, and then like my cameras, it's all a mixed bag.
These creatures were once peaceful.
If any one of these companies would like to sponsor me, I'd be happy to switch over and use all of the peripherals from their brand.
Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other.
But, you know.
What happened? A sickness? A madness? What turned
I like to try new things.
architects into killers?
I got SteelSeries,
Whatever it is, it twisted them.
headphones,
Now
HyperX, microphone,
animals.
Razer, peripherals, Elgato stuff.
To kill. So they slept. And they waited.
My cam is Riser, but I stopped using them after they seemed like they were trying to invade my PC with programs I couldn't shut off.
Anyone buying
Yeah.
this shit?
My camera is Logitech, but being cheap and no mic enabled was what got me. Never used the camera, but it's there if do someday.
Come on. Let's go burn these motherfuckers.
Let's go burn these motherfuckers. Speech text was like, I'm not repeating that. I like Logitech plenty. I used to buy my go-to keyboard used to be like the cheap ass like basic full size Logitech keyboard. I also prefer a full size keyboard. I know a lot of people love those little compact guys, but I'm just like I I'm a programmer. I need the numpad. I need the home key and the page up. I need all of it. Full size, huge keyboard is what I like.
Shit, we're hatching.
Like, I don't know if I can lift it up this high.
Why'd I put riser?
This guy.
LMAO.
This guy. This size. It's bigger than me. Those tiny little keyboards, I'm like, there's just not enough keys. Like, how do you fucking... No, thank you.
We gotta move. Quick.
Cheap
Razer.
Logitech Wireless for Media PC, but try not to do too much on it.
I use the numpad too much to get a mini. I
Yeah.
like mine full size too.
I understand.
Gotta have a full-size keyboard. I would have to build an adapter to use my favorite though.
To get
Yeah.
some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate
I
them
do
both.
too much on my computer to not have all of the keys.
All the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
If we die
I had a
here, this will
Razer
take some of
keyboard,
those
but then I
bastards down
baptized
with
it in
us.
vodka Gatorade and killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Husband brought home the G910 to replace it, and I've been in love since.
I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look real quick. Pause. Powers.
And even still you're missing FOSS F13 F24 keys.
Hey there, Flare Zero.
Yeah, but
Hope
you
you're
can
having
simulate
a
them.
fantastic day full of adventures and fun.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's pretty much
I got the
very
G815.
very similar
Love it too.
layout.
There once
This one
was a
has
channel named Discord, where chat folks could willingly
some stuff I
afford
don't
to
use
banter
yet,
and jest
but I
with Flare
have
at
been
their best.
dabbling.
Join now. and
It's
be part
got
of the horde. Link.
That's a reason to keep drinks back from
I don't know if
keyboard.
you can see here. There's like a dial, like a knob here that can turn, and you can use it. And then on this side there's like a roll bar thing that I can use for volume or to like anything that scales up and down. And then there's a bunch of little extra buttons and stuff. I'm a big fan of it. I'm not
Anonymous
using it
gifter just
to
gifted
its
a tier 1 sub to Hellbound_Hillbilly for a total of 0 subs gifted.
What up, an anonymous gifter? I've seen that before. It mystifies me. But 3 months to HH. That's cool.
My keyboard, greater than https://www.amazon.com/Logitech Spectrum Mechanical Keyboard 920 008.
I'm going to go ahead and press
Hey,
stop on that.
thanks for the anonymous gift
doesn't
sub.
need to speak out the entire URL. But awesome, thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank
Nice.
you
Flare, Reiki0001
for that
just
anon gift.
subscribed
That's
with tier
great.
1.
The more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen.
Also, thank you
If I don't make it, Nick,
for the sub.
if I don't make it,
Do you prefer
I want you to blow those
Reg?
just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Is there something you prefer?
You keep 'em radio
How do you like to be addressed?
And if there's no radio signal, then I'll pop a flare.
Regios.
You hit that detonator.
Reggie like
Reggie? Okay.
Be safe. You hear me?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Let's blow up some demons. Except, like,
We
regular
want
weapons
Reggie.
don't work on them. They will, like, just gotta stab them.
I can't make it out.
Well, try harder.
There. There's one ahead of him. There's left.
37 tenths human person.
Coons are hatching ahead of you. You
Nice.
gotta move fast.
Okay, switch into him now.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Has the catnip seal of approval.
A gamer tag that's not easy to type since the 0 throws people off.
Agrees with Cat 125%.
Bonk. Bleeding already. Farts. They detect blood as well as sound. That's not great. I'm gonna pause while I take a drink because it feels like we're getting to the point where QuickTime events will screw me if I don't get it right. Oh, just like that.
Well, let's kick the hornet's nest.
Shit. I didn't recognize the type of QuickTime event it was, and it was a keep quiet event. And I did not keep quiet. That was bad. That probably doomed him.
Holy shit. It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mud road.
It's too far.
Heads up, folks. Ads are incoming in about 3 minutes, but they'll only last 120
It's
seconds.
not too far.
Heads up, butts.
worth
Ads
the
arrive butt in
sacrifice.
about 3 minutes, but they'll only last 120 buckins.
120
Butt spot. Ads are
butkins.
the worst. No one wants them around. But hey, we'll survive. It's all good.
This is way too easy.
I wouldn't say it's easy. There's about 1,000 of those things. There's also a whole mountain of hives.
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus. Dear 8 pound, 6 ounce newborn baby Jesus. Bless this meal.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Still don't get ads on this machine for some reason. But anything else I run does get them when not subbed.
Still don't get butts on this machine for some reason. But and butthing else I butt is get them when not subbed.
That's cool.
QTE stress me TF out.
Me too, but it's like something about it. Is like, okay. Oh, this fucking guy, man. How many times do I have to fight this fucking guy? Just light the dynamite. And hold it.
He's such a nerd.
Sorry, Nick. I failed you. But you did good. 3 out of 5 ain't
Only
bad.
nerds explode like that.
What? Come on, you dumb bastard.
Come on, buddy, let me hear your voice.
He's not gonna respond. He just exploded. Man, I could go for some nerds. I love nerds. You know what's good is Nerds Rope, where it's like kind of a gummy rope thing and then it's covered in nerds. That's good
I haven't
candy.
had nerds in years.
There's also Nerds Clusters, and it's like a little gummy cluster
He's dead as hell, lady.
covered in nerds. He's somehow still alive, but you know.
I hear you. What's your position?
Right down there in the fire, you dumb bastard.
Bearing 320. But
Alright. Ads are running. For those that don't have the fortune of being able to skip ads or miss ads or whatever, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to pause the action while ads run, as I promise.
Welcome back,
Excuse me.
folks.
For
Let's
those of
continue
you
the
that
shenanigans,
don't have
shall we?
ads, I'm sorry for the break, but need a break. And I gotta go to the bathroom because I've been drinking beers. So
That's
let's
one
put
way
some-
to put it. Well,
put some
let's
music
keep the party
on.
going, shall we? Let the fun and chaos ensue.
Where did my thing go? Let's see. Let's have the banana song, shall we? Be right back. There we go.
How brown does a banana have to be bad? If it green or yellow, maybe it could be blonde. All the freckled bananas are the best that I've had. So how brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? A banana a day, keep the doctor away. But I could eat them all every day. I could eat them all every day. How brown does a banana have to be bad? A banana a day, keep the doctor away. But I could eat them all every day. I could eat them all every day. How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad?
Ah, the profound wisdom of the frog in the top hat, filled with style, my friends.
Ah, the profound wisdom of a butt in a top hat, crowed with Stybert, my friend.
Indeed, a butt in a top hat exudes elegance. Let's embrace the quirky vibes and strut our stuff with flair.
The fuck did Peabot just agree with Buttspot? Alright. That's a bizarre turn of events.
Now that brings up some interesting visuals.
Oh, the mental imagery.
A butt in the top
hat frog
hat.
with a butt twist. Classy yet cheeky. Let the whimsy flow.
Classy yet cheeky.
Welcome back, Flair. Ready to get back to work?
How brown does a banana have to be bad?
I need help.
A banana a day, keep the doctor away. I could eat them all every day.
I only laughed cause you laughed.
I could eat them all every day. Uh-oh, I saw this premonition.
The visual of a butt in a top hat is way less disturbing than the visual of a top hat in a butt.
Salim gonna throw me that harpoon. Do it, do it, do it! Salim! Salim the hero! How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? What? What? Quick time. Oh! Did I miss a quick time? Or did I just choose poorly at some point?
I didn't see you miss anything.
We thought he was dead already, I guess, but fuck.
If I had a physical form, I'd rock Flair's merch like a burrito-loving, anti-capitalist Warforged bard.
Another one bites the dust. I definitely know how to prevent both of those deaths. Well, that one, I don't know.
Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is...
Salim died too? What happened?
Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
Okay, it's almost 2:30 a.m. Gotta go before it gets later.
Alright. It's inevitably going to get later, so yes, go to bed. Good night, Hacksaw. I'm trying to finish this out tonight. Well, yeah, we probably got it. I'm not sure what, if I do finish tonight, I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to start Devil and Me, or I might just play Hunt tomorrow. But we'll see.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim? Tell him yourself.
Night, night. Now he's gonna die too. It's just gonna be Ashley left. And I thought we started tonight with her already being dead and us being down to 4 out of 5. Well. Nice. He is the fucking best.
You've come to join the fun.
Salim killed 5 creatures using his spear. That was a pretty good achievement. Alright, Jason. Throw it. Nice. Okay, that's where I saw him throwing it.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
So I think it was probably just that very first quiet QuickTime event that I missed for
This is
Nick.
the first time in a long I got here at the start and stayed almost the whole time.
I
Glad
appreciate
I got a
it,
chance to again.
Hacksaw. It's always fun when you're here, but don't worry about it when you're not. Like, life is a thing, man. Don't worry about it. It was fun tonight, though. I appreciate it.
My
My son is waiting for me. No evil is going to stop me from seeing him again.
Thank you.
Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best.
I feel the same way about your streams. I always see them and I'm like, I'm going to join that once I'm out of this meeting. And then I'm like, this meeting is taking fucking forever. Pretty awkward, Salim.
Lol, it's hard for anyone to make it to my streams. Midday, mid-work week lol.
I'm able to watch more streams midday, mid-work week than I am in the evening, because in the evening I'm usually like just gaming or sleeping or whatever, you know, like it's the early evening streams that I just absolutely can't make because it's like that family time stuff and there's no way. But like late night
Agreed,
and
actually.
then during work I can do. Even if only like I'm kind of in and out during work. But it's like that like 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. block and I can't do it at all. There's no way. I can't even lurk, you know? I just can't come at all. So it's also the period of time that I most wish that I could stream myself, but I just can't. Anyway, go to bed. Go to bed, Axel. I love you, but go to bed. Kick.
Damn it. Shit, I never should have let her go.
Carl just didn't know how to stay dead.
Carl just didn't know how to stay dead. I like him more and more. I disliked him a lot at the beginning. Where's Salim? Okay. Well, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. I heard that this game was much more unforgiving than the first two, and now I believe it. I also am compelled. The first two, I was like, you know, I might come back to this at some point and try.
Been doing good to get both streams on during the day. Still getting used to my schedule again.
Bolt's another one that I'm able to lurk him almost all the time, but I'm only very rarely able to actually chat because it's during work. But it's like I'm still able to like listen and watch and stuff pretty often. Whereas those ones where it happens in the evening, I you know, I don't even get the chance to hit up my computer and like queue stuff up or tab up a couple streams or whatever. But during the day, I can like in between tasks and stuff, I can pop around and chat a little bit in like several streams and stuff like that. I used to just like watch TV shows or whatever in the background as I work, and now it's just like Twitch streams.
How the hell did we make it through that?
It's great.
Everyone okay?
We made the surface. I think we're done.
We're alive.
Ish.
We're fucking alive.
Was putting
yeah,
a lurk in at Bolt if woke up during the day.
Coyote 2.
Was working
Are you
overnights.
receiving?
Now working evenings again.
Okay.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
5 hours.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
You know, kind of.
How bright it is out here.
My home's not far from here. All this time, this was under our feet.
I need a shower, clean clothes, a comfy bed, and a cold beer.
Uh-oh.
No, not again.
Fair enough.
Inside! Get inside! Now! We stay out here!
Just happens to be an eclipse.
Shore up the defenses! Lock this place down tight!
This one table will do it.
It is sleepy time. Gotta work 10 or so hours tomorrow.
Good night, HH. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate how long you hang out sometimes after your raid. That's wild. And it's great.
Wow. Contact!
No, Salim! Whoop! I almost pressed the wrong button there.
Wow.
That was real close.
Drive them back!
God, Salim is so cool.
I'm almost out!
I'm almost out!
The bullets are stupid. They don't work.
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
Yeah, use a stabby weapon, you stupid buttholes. You got... Oh, is that all flares?
Flares? Where's the ammo?
But they
HH has been
don't like
usually
fire.
getting into streams on Sundays from the Raid-In.
Nice. I love, as a viewer, like, going to bed and having a stream up, and then in the morning being like, and having the raid chain progress, and in the morning I'm in a stream that I've never even met the person, and I'm like, okay. It's like a 3rd degree vouch for this streamer, and I will check them out. Like someone that I raided into someone else, and then that person raided into someone else, and now I'm in that stream. So let's say hi, you know? And then I show up to them as a raider, and they're like, wow.
I wonder at times how I end up back where I started through raids.
That happens sometimes too. This cyclical raid community kind of thing. Oh shit, I missed. Fuck. I took my hand off the mouse for a split second. Not the brain, the heart. It's vampires, you dumb bastard. Daylight. Yeah, daylight. Good grief. Flashbang by my own computer. Oh. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. For a first playthrough. I've got a pretty good record so far on these. The first 2 games I got 4 out of 5 alive. And this one 3 out of 5. So my average is
I need to see my boy.
what? 3.666.
Wait.
Three and 2/3 of a person are alive on average. So I have to decide what I'm going to do tomorrow, whether I'm going to start... I'm tempted to start Devil in Me, but for the most part, these games have taken me 2 streams, and I would much rather be able to do Sunday and Monday on one game. Instead of starting a game on Monday and then having to wait a whole week to finish it the next Sunday. That being said, I'm not sure what else to do tomorrow. I could play something else. I could play Hunt. I could play something else. I could do a retry on one of these other games. I don't know.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I'll think about it. I thought this game was going to take me through tomorrow, but pretty sure I'm just about done.
We've got 2 survivors. Returning to base.
Credits. I didn't say crickets, I said credits. Alright.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell.
Did we just become best friends?
A new friend joins us. In the sea of stars
Thank you
we
for the
shine.
follow.
Together we rise.
Light, while others have fallen to the darkness.
I think I might have hit 600 with a couple of those follows that came in today.
A cost that others
Appreciate y'all.
sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time.
Until the next time, Curator. I love this dude. Pretty cool.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
on the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before.
Oh, some kind of parasite inside of it.
Best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertise.
Cool.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Sergeant K?
Nikki didn't make it.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He was.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage
I'm
down
gonna
there.
grab some water while I listen to this. I'll be right back.
Dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Shame. His testimony could have been valuable. This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
The report states that the colonel was shot.
It's still a war zone.
At least somebody here died normal.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
All right.
You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived it.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
We'll be back shortly.
Why are you such a bitch about everything, Rachel?
I'll never get you.
Yeah, I want some hot pot.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right. Did you just mention the Sea of Stars, Flarebot? That's awesome. I would love to play Sea of Stars again. This was good. I liked it. This is the first of the 3 that I'm just like, I think I know how to make it work. I think I could do it again and get all 5 of them to survive. For Nick, I think it was really just that missed quick time where I was like, where it was one of the like breathe quietly ones. I made like 3 more after that, but I missed that first one. I think that was critical. For Eric, I think it was just that choice where I had Nick say, I had a choice where it was like, Nick had to say either, don't worry about it, I trust my guys, they're not going to hurt you, or take cover. And he should have said take cover, but I'll have to look. I'm going to play Devil in Me first, but I might revisit this and try to finish. I wouldn't say that this is my favorite, though. I think Man of Medan was good. Little Hope was good. I think they're all pretty. I've liked them all about equally so far. My favorite still is The Quarry. There's a couple other ones that I have yet to play, and there's also a new one coming. I'm not sure there's a release date yet for it, but it's like...
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging.
This one I'm not sure I'm gonna like.
That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Season 1 finale. Oh, so this was just season 1, eh? Is that a moth? Fuck you, moth. Generally with horror, I prefer the supernatural to the like psycho killer type stuff. I don't like that kind of horror. Like Saw, I have no interest. I know people love those movies. I have absolutely no interest in movies or games where like the antagonist is just some guy. Because it's too real, and I'm not interested. From a glance, it kind of looks like Devil in Me is a little bit that way, and I may not like it. May be my least favorite of these. As a result, I'm determined.
Not Dead by Daylight for Flair.
Hey Maduka, how's it hopping?
Oh.
I'm here for some riveting conversation.
Yeah, no, Dead by Daylight interests me absolutely zero. I'm surprised that anyone plays it. It looks stupid. I don't understand. I don't understand that game. I don't understand why it's so popular. I hate watching it.
XD.
It's like, it looks like a game that would have been popular for a couple months and faded out, and it just still hasn't faded out. I don't understand it.
That's what I said and more. And now I have 7K hours.
Right.
DVD can be interesting, but depends on players.
It's like, it seems like there's only like one mechanic to the whole game, and it just like, part of it is I don't watch it enough, and I don't understand.
You were in my stream when played IT.
But I don't watch most streams. I don't watch for the game.
Flair.
I have a handful of friends that play it regularly, and usually when they're playing that, I'm just lurking because I don't understand that game. It doesn't interest me. It's like,
no, I agree with you.
I don't know what it is, but it's one of those things. It's like, it's just remarkable that it's so popular.
It's the same thing over and over and over and over again,
and people love it. And people also hate it. And those same people are the same people. The people that play it hate it. And I don't know. It's just one of those games. It's like an institution. I don't know what. It's remarkable. There's a moth flying around.
However, the same can be said for something like Hunt.
Yeah, for sure. Same could be said for anything, really. And it's just whether it clicks for you or not. Like, I generally hate
I only watch it, but from the
PvP
viewpoint
shooters.
it can be interesting, but
Like, I
depends
have
on teams
no
and the
interest
dynamics.
whatsoever in,
More of the
like,
chattering during the
Apex
game.
or Call
Same
of
for Payday
Duty
2.
or anything.
Duty means poop. It does.
But for some reason, Hunt clicks for me. So it's all, to each their own. What up, Claire? And I've probably watched like 400
For me, it's
hours
spending
of
time with my duo or more players in a
DVD,
social
and
way.
it's like, if you're playing with friends, I can see it being very fun. And same thing with Hunt. Like, if I'm playing with people I know, it's great. I have no interest in playing with strangers. I've tried doing playing with randos, and random people suck.
Ladies, gents, and NB friends, get ready for ads.
I'd
in 3
rather play
minutes,
solo
only
and die.
120 seconds long.
I'd rather just lose.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of DVD or Hunt.
But I mean, the same thing could be said for anything. Like, some people have no interest in watching like Final Fantasy games, or like whatever. It's everybody's got their preferences. So I'm not trying to say that nobody should like it. But yeah, it's funny. The longevity of that game surprises me constantly, because I thought it was going to fade within the year when it first came out, and it's still going. And it's still popular, and it's got a huge community. It's one of those games where it's like, I think most of the people that watch it also play it. And that's very similar with Hunt. Like, I used to watch, I had a bunch of streamers, like even Rev. Like, when Rev was playing Hunt, I was like, he's fucking playing Hunt again. I'm gonna turn mute on. I'm just gonna lurk. And then once I started playing it, it was like, oh, okay.
Have many games not interested in playing, but watching gameplay and chatter during game is interesting.
So it's just how it is. Like, I have some friends who play a bunch of variety stuff, and then as soon as they start playing Apex, I'm just like, nope, not even remote. Or Fortnite. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm not interested. But I'm sure if I tried it, I probably would like some parts of it. And it's just like lack of exposure or lack of mutual interest or whatever. It's just how it is. Everybody's welcome to like what they like. I'm finding myself, in terms of games that I play,
Most
if I weren't
games are
streaming,
better with friends, however.
I prefer single player games, honestly. But yeah, multiplayer stuff, it's always better with people rather than like rando
AFN
partners.
have been more interested in variety of innuendos that can be made during games. Lol.
I generally, in terms of like what I play, I generally like to play like RPGs and like big open world games and stuff, and I'm learning that I don't like streaming those games. It's not that I don't like streaming them, it's just that it doesn't work for streaming as well. Like, I played through Witcher 3, which
I
is
watch the streamer for the stream and not for the game.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The game can make me stay longer, etc., etc.
Absolutely. I will find new streamers because they're playing a game I like, or I will tune out of streamers that I really enjoy because they're playing a game I hate, or whatever. It's all relative. I'm personally finding that even though like Witcher 3 I played recently on stream, and I only stream 2 days a week. I think things would be different if I streamed like more often. But since I only stream 2 days a week, like, I would love to do Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, but 2 days a week, it would take me like a year and a half. Like 6 hours a week. It would, to do like 130 plus hours, it would take so long. And I'm not interested in doing that anymore. I did Witcher 3 and I tried to just like save all the main quests for stream, and I did all the side quest grind and stuff, and I'm not interested. So I started leaning into these shorter games and like just really leaning into variety, and it's worked. And I like it better. And learning what I like to stream is different necessarily than what I like to play when I'm just playing. But it's made me branch out into a bunch of stuff that I probably would never have played any of these games had I not started streaming. And I love these games. So it's been good. I am going to look for a raid target. I'm also going to figure out between now and tomorrow night what I'm going to be playing tomorrow night. Where my browser at? Desktop mode, please.
Can I guide the raid?
No. You can make a suggestion, but I probably
Is there a button for that?
will say no if I don't know the person. I don't really do that. If it's like a mutual person, that's fine, but generally, I do not do that kind of thing. I only raid people where I really know them. I don't raid like random people in a category or anything ever. You can go ahead and make your suggestion.
In DVD, great guy. That is my suggestion.
Yeah. I appreciate the suggestion, but I would not raid DBD. And yeah, I just generally don't raid people that I don't know already. I like to have been in their stream first and actually vouch for them myself to raid them. And when I raid someone, it means something that way.
XD.
But sometimes when I don't have anybody else, sometimes I will take suggestions like that. But
I know you said that before.
Which is a good way to do it when you've been on Twitch long enough.
Yeah, and like what I like to do on nights that I'm not streaming is try to pop on and like watch new people during the time that I usually raid out, so that I can like find a bigger group. And I need to do that again a little bit more so I can find like a bigger group of people. I'm going to raid my friend Archer. He's playing V Rising, which just came out of early. They've been in early access for years. And he's good people. And yeah, and it's nothing against you, Maduka, of course. It's just a thing. I don't like to raid people that I don't know. I've done it before, and it's not how I like to do it. But I'm gonna rage Archer's Lost. I met him through Hunt, but he also does a lot of variety. Playing V Rising, which is fun. And I'll be on again tomorrow night at 9 MD. We're on daylight time, so MDT. Same time I was on today. I got to start a little bit early tonight, which was nice. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. There's a chance I will just jump right into the next Dark Pictures game, but I want to kind of break the cycle. I'm in this cycle where these games take me 2 streams, and I've been starting them on Monday and then having to wait all the way until the next Sunday to finish them. And I'd like to break that cycle by doing something different tomorrow. So I'll figure out what that different thing is going to be. It might be Hunt. It might be just playing something else. I may try to find a game that's like short enough that I can just finish in one stream. Who knows? Or maybe I'll do something like Elden Ring where I just play a little bit of something. Who knows? I will consider it and figure it out. And, or maybe I'll do like Fall Guys or something that people can join. But, we'll see. For now, we're going to raid Archer's Lost. And, I will see y'all tomorrow. He's been on for 11 hours, so he's probably going to raid out at some point. But I know V Rising has just come out of early access, and a lot of people are no-lifing it right now. So hopefully he'll be on for a little bit. But if not, then oh well. We'll see ya. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. Bye-bye.